Ready. So let's.
Wait, yes, I normal. Yes, normally it's not crazy to me though.
All right, here is your player link.
I want to be the tea lady.
Reminder: if you see any characters when you click on that link, it's because you haven't cleared them from the last game.
So Gino, you'll have to click on your name, not the circle, your name, and then click claim seat.
Ah.
And then a little chair should appear.
Huh.
So now we're all seated. And occasionally the game might unseat people, so we just gotta kind of keep an eye and just try to stay seated.
Yeah, it might be an inactivity thing, but so if you're so we're doing 8 players. So if you look at that character sheet, you can see the townsfolk, outsider, minions, and demons. Townsfolk are on the good team and all have relatively good abilities. Outsiders are on the good team and are a detriment to the good team. And then minions and demons are on the evil team. Good wins if you kill all demons. Evil wins if there's 2 players left and one of them is the demon. Unless there's any shenanigans with rolls, there should be 5 townsfolk, 1 outsider, 1 minion, 1 demon.
Okay, so 5 townsfolk, 1 outsider, 1 minion, 1 demon. That's
Yeah, and it'll be there on the website. It's the 5111.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I see it.
But yeah,
what are the other symbols? So 8 players, 8 hearts.
8 players, 8 living players, and 8 votes. It's just saying right now, if there was a vote, there's a maximum 8 that could be that could be counted. And I'll explain all the executions and voting and all that stuff later on. Just waiting for everybody to take their seat so I can send out characters.
Many
Any better?
What?
Sounded better. What? Any better in terms of me not sounding like an alien?
Yeah, no. Yep, you're good.
Sound human again. For now. No, kidding.
It won't let me sit down.
So
you click your name?
I gotta click your name.
Oh.
It's the name and then the claim seat, or the
player.
Yeah, maybe. If it's not letting you do that, then yeah, click on the. Gosh, which button is it? I don't see it on my end. I think it's the A in the top right corner. It's the gear and then the A, and then I think it'll say like join as player.
maybe if you leave the session and then rejoin it as player.
Maybe it might still be.
Already in.
It might still have like cookie data from last time.
Yeah, something.
If you hit G, do you see your roll? Like a roll?
No, nobody should have a roll yet.
Yeah, but if he hasn't cleared it from last time.
Oh yeah, I guess so.
So do I click on anything, or do I just take a seat for now?
Take a seat for now.
Pico has to send out the rolls, but after Joseph is seated.
So Joseph, when you click on your name, what does it say?
I don't even see my name anymore.
Are you in the right?
So you left the session then.
Okay.
Here.
Yeah, no. So click the gear in the top right corner, and then there's like the little A with the little signal coming out of it, and then it should say leave session.
Okay.
So yeah, you'll leave the session, and then under that same link, I think it should say something like join as player, and it'll ask you for a code, and it's going to be 6538.
Puppy. Does the puppy have an owner?
I think that's yep. There we go. Okay, yeah, it was still having you in our game from the last time. So okay, now everybody's seated. So now I will send out your players or your roles. Let's see, send characters.
Oh, I have to get the little PDF again. Where did I leave it? We're doing Bad Moon? Okay.
Person across I'm at my front window. He was walking his dog, but the dog was off leash and like so far ahead of him. So I thought the dog was like lost. And it was like free dog, but no.
A free dog.
So the
Free dog.
setting.
I
The
think
only
I
way
have.
to be able to get a jog at this point, a second one.
Oh, Bad Moon Rising is the one with the chambermaid and all that, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
I got the right sheet. Good.
Do you say that because you're the chambermaid?
If anybody,
Can I write that
if
down, please?
anybody doesn't see a
No.
roll, if anybody doesn't see a roll, then you'll have to just press G on the screen. You have it on the wrong setting, but I think everybody should be good because I haven't heard anything. So let me just get one.
Gino, you can use this website to take notes as well during the game. So like if you click if you like hover your mouse over people, that little plus sign appears and you've got some
Wait, no.
options.
It's not appearing, so give me a second.
Oh.
Okay, I see.
Or like you can
So
like click
then-
on other people's circles and put in what you think they are and things like that.
Mhm.
Okay, cool. So when we do the night phase, that's when a lot of people activate. Some people don't activate on the first night though. During the night
hold on,
phase.
I'm so
Yep.
sorry.
Yeah.
Pico, really sorry. Do I have to pick a character?
No, so
Not yet.
you should have a character assigned to you.
Okay, so I don't have
Yeah.
a character.
Yeah. I'll come talk to you later on.
In
So
the night phase.
anybody who activates it in the night phase, I need to come talk to them because nobody should know that I'm talking to specific people in the specific order because then they can suss out who's who.
Got it.
Also, you might have to hit G because your
yeah.
character might be covered if you can't see it.
Yeah, I think everybody probably
Yeah.
can. Okay, so during
Yeah,
the
it
night
makes sense, makes
phase,
sense. Okay,
everybody,
never mind.
if you go down, everybody should see on the Discord, you'll have a cottage that has your name on it. And that's where you can go hang out in the night phase. There is also a in-game chat text room here that I made. If you guys want to talk during the night phase, just don't talk about game-related things. So you don't have to just sit in your room in silence, basically.
But yeah, you can ask questions in there, but don't
Yeah.
like strategize. Basically,
Here, we'll just... Yeah. All right. So, yeah, we're gonna enter the first night phase. So everybody can just go on down to your cottages.
Okay.
Night.
Good night.
Alrighty. Okay. Now that I have a moment, hello. Not the best webcam. I think there might be a little delay. Sorry, I'm using two webcams simultaneously. Whatever. You're not here to watch me. You're here to watch this. So, yep, we got a really small Bad Moon Rising group here, and let's just go ahead and get started. We're going to go speak to our minion first, who is Joseph. Now, I know we're supposed to do the minion info, then the demon info, then go back and actually get their stuff, but I feel like, I mean, there's going to be nothing in between giving them their info and getting their role. Nothing's going to happen between there, so I think I'll be good to just get Joseph's actual pick and then go get the demon's actual pick. So we're just not going to bounce around. We'll just save time. Hello.
Hello.
All right. We get to be on the evil team this time.
Yeah. So can you tell me a little bit about? So I'm a minion.
Yes. So, yeah, you're on the evil team, and you're pretty much just trying to do whatever you can to keep Eduardo alive, basically. If Eduardo dies, then your team will lose.
Wait, so I know who the
And
demon
yeah, sorry, I was gonna get a little out of order there. Yes. So your demon is Eduardo.
Do I
So
get to know what kind of demon he is?
no, and he'll know that you're the minion, but he won't know what minion either. And the demon will get 3 bluffs. So at some point, you and him will need to connect so he can give you those. So he'll have some roles that you can try to lie as if you want to.
Okay.
So, and then your ability is every day you pick somebody who's alive, just not the same person twice. And then if they get executed, they don't die. So, a couple beneficial things to that. One, you can make it to save yourself or Eduardo from execution. But also, because there's more than one demon in this set, they have to kind of suss out which characters are in play. And you could potentially save a townsfolk and kind of throw them off of like what they think is actually in the game. Like it might confuse them, like which demon is in play and stuff. But probably the easiest play is to just protect yourself or Eduardo if you guys are getting super sussed out.
So it saves it from execution, not from like Eduardo killing them.
Correct. Yeah, it's only if the town kills them. And the town can only execute once per day. So if they happen to execute the person that you're protecting, then they just don't get to kill anybody.
Okay.
So, and you get to use that ability right away. So,
Oh gosh. I guess I'll pick Gino.
Gino, alrighty. Any other questions for now?
I'll probably have more later.
Yeah, no worries. Just let me know. Alrighty, thanks. What's up?
You're doing this to me.
Hey, it's luck of the draw.
All right. We'll go with it.
So, I guess we'll just go in order here. First off, your minion is Joseph. And I kind of walked him through the basics, how the minion demon evil team works out. So he should have the basic gist down. He knows to, no matter what, keep you alive. So,
All right. Well, we'll make it work somehow.
your bluffs are courtier, innkeeper, and grandmother.
Damn. Okay. I was really hoping for a sailor in that one. Damn it. So what was it? Grandmother?
Grandmother, innkeeper, and courtier.
40. Where is it? There it is. I can maybe make courtier work.
I mean, if you're looking to potentially drunken somebody, I mean, you got innkeeper.
Yeah, because I'm trying to do that thing where I guess I have both of those as an option.
Yeah.
'Cause I feel like it's very easy to determine that there is a puka in there.
Yeah, and you're a rare demon in the fact that you actually get to act on night one. So
Oh, you're right.
so you get to poison right away.
Okay, so they die the night after. Okay.
Yeah, so whoever you poison now, if they're alive in the next night, they'll just die and then you poison someone else.
Okay. Do I want to be mean and poison the new guy? I really want to. But that'd be too mean. You know what? This time, let's go for Catherine.
Alrighty. Sound good. Thanks. Okay, so we got all that, and then the only other person we gotta wake up right now is our chambermaid. So chambermaid, as a reminder, they choose 2 people. They learn how many people woke up. So I mean, gosh, he could get super lucky here and just nail both of them. But maybe Eduardo should have poisoned him. But let's just see what happens. Hello.
Hey, what's going on, Andrew?
Hey, all right, so you are the chambermaid. So, how that's going to work, every night I'm going to come to you as long as you're still alive. You're going to choose 2 living players except for yourself, and I will tell you how many of them woke up and used their ability. Because not everybody, if you look at the roll sheet, you'll see that not everybody actually has an ability at night. So it'll kind of help you potentially narrow down, like, you know, if nobody woke up, you know, if you pick somebody and they didn't wake up tonight, it could be either because your character wakes up first, or it could be that they're a role that doesn't wake up at all, and then that kind of helps you narrow it down a little bit.
Okay, yeah. So let me read up on the chambermaid a little bit because I do need to understand this just a little bit. And also, I don't know if Mary told you, but
yeah, she just mentioned it now. So, what do you see? What are you seeing on your end? Can you like share your screen? Are you able to do that?
Yeah. The only thing now Well, for me to share my screen, I can go on my PC and share
Oh,
it
I
because I'm
mean,
using the PC. But
I mean,
it'll
yeah.
still be the same. I can still talk on it. I just won't have my video on.
Either way. So, what are you seeing on your screen? Can you see your role on the screen?
Now I can because Mary told me that I would have to probably manually do it, so I just clicked the silver circle and then I
Okay,
clicked
yeah,
chambermaid.
that's weird. Now, fortunately, like I do all the actual mechanics. The only thing that you have to
Okay.
do in the app besides taking notes if you want is the voting. But as long as you're in your seat, you should be able to, and we'll test it when we get to that. But okay, yeah, I'm not
Yeah, so
sure
let me
what's going on with that because you're doing this on the computer.
Yeah, PC.
Okay.
Yeah, and then the only reason why I have it on the phone was because I wanted to have the camera, but I don't know if it's necessary because if it's not necessary, it's actually
It's not.
probably
It's
better
not
for me to
necessary.
just share
We
screen.
just like to do it to play around. But some people don't want to. Some people can't. I mean, it's
Yeah,
I know
yeah,
she said.
like
I know she said it was required. Because obviously we were. It was kind of one of those like, oh, it's fun if we do, but it's really not. So
okay,
you know
okay.
what we would rather you be able to play than have to show your face.
Okay, yeah. So let me just keep reading on the chambermaid. Yeah, it should be good though. Thanks. I'll look into it and then. So we're on. Are we in the night time
Yes,
right
we are in the
now?
night phase right now.
Okay.
So yeah, just go ahead and tell me 2 people that you would like to know about.
You learn how many wake tonight due to their character ability.
So
So I
yeah,
pick.
so it's
Yeah.
woke tonight. So if you choose 2 people and they
Okay.
yeah, you'll know if they have already woken up this night. If it's somebody that
Okay.
doesn't wake up at all, you'll get a no or a 0. If you pick somebody who wakes up after you still won't know that either. But if you
Okay.
look at that character sheet, it should be 2 pages, and the other one shows you the order that everybody wakes up in.
Oh.
So if you
Okay,
pick
that's
2
pretty
people,
important.
if you pick 2 people and I tell you that neither of them woke up, it could be that one or both of them either don't wake up at night or it's after you, and either way you can narrow down who
Yeah.
they are.
Yeah. Okay. Hmm. Okay, so I'd probably want. Okay, but so I would probably I just pick names, right? 2 names.
Yep.
Okay. Um. So let's do Tyler and Kat.
All right, Tyler and Kat. Do I have to mark it on here? I don't have to mark it on my end. You learn that neither of them woke up in the night.
Okay.
And
Okay.
then,
So I'm just gonna hold on to that.
Yep. And just know, I mean, for the most part, you should generally assume that your information is correct, but just be aware that this game has a funny way of throwing wrenches and things with drunkenness and poisonness and all that stuff.
Yeah.
Just
Yeah.
know that there's a
So you can't
possibility
really.
that I
So
could
I
be lying
can't
to
even
you.
trust you in the sense that
No,
you might
my job is to just get the
relate.
game to be as interesting and as carried out as possible.
Okay.
If everything goes well, we should get to a dramatic final 3.
Okay. Very cool. Very cool. Thank you.
But yeah, if you have any other questions, pull me aside. It's not suspicious to chat with me alone. So,
Oh no, definitely. Okay. Thanks, Andrew.
alrighty, cool. Because the Exorcist doesn't wake up on night 1, right?
Wait, where's my express delivery?
Amazon Prime.
No,
What were you ordering? A knife?
from my village to the town square.
Yes, you're supposed to bring us here, Pico.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Hello.
Pico.
Where's our driver?
I
Hello?
have to click the button myself.
Oh my god, so much work.
Oh,
What is
There it
this?
is.
Yep,
Anthony, yours is back
you're
saying
a alien again. Well, you're
that sounds so crazy. It sounds like Benedict Cumberbatch like being the dragon.
Aw.
Yeah.
funny. Okay. All right.
I'm scared.
Wake up, peaceful morning finds that your town storyteller is dead. impaled on, the game. Cool. Alrighty. So for the benefit of new players, at this point, you're welcome to pop in any of the voice channels and have conversations with people or public conversations here. Feel free to tell as much of the truth as you want. Feel free to lie as much as you want. After a certain amount of time, I'm going to pull everybody back to the town square, and we are going to have nominations for executions. But for now, you're all free to do it.
Mary, do you want to talk? Because I know whatever team you're on will win.
How can you say no to that? How can you say no to that?
Sure, I'll go talk to you. Where do you want to go? Is that better, Smithy?
You can also, I was going to say you can also use the in-game chat, but it might be kind of hard to, talk in the other channels. Yeah.
I'll figure it out. Let's go with Smithy.
Let me see.
Smithy, got it.
Okay, to make things easier, honestly, I'm gonna just stay with audio only, just because on my computer I don't have webcam, but it'll be easier to go through the rooms, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
No worries.
So, okay.
Whatever's easy.
Thank you. Let me see.
We just like to look each other in the eye when we lie to each
All
other.
right. So, yeah, I don't, I don't know. He's. Oh, the camera's down here. Jeez, I should move this.
Who wants to talk?
If I'm a demon, I'm killing Eduardo today.
Okay.
Gosh,
I'm on
me.
the good
Listen,
team.
listen, we made an
You're on the
agreement.
good team?
9-3.
I'll talk to you.
No,
Who
You
do
want to talk to me?
I'll talk to you. I'm also on the
Anywhere.
good team.
Just click a place and I'll follow.
There we go.
Okay.
That's better. Yeah, those are
I
some
wanna
weird ass
live
microphone
tonight,
issues. I
Eduardo.
don't know what that is. All right, let's bounce around and listen to some juiciness.
Awesome.
Okay.
Yeah.
Andrew followed us. Okay. Let me see. Let's see. I had a different plan, but I trust you. So.
Which I should
I'm the
Oh shit! Sorry, I'm off brand.
gonna
Let's go,
lie and
gamers.
say that I was somebody else.
Oh
try
god,
and
that went all over the
kill.
keyboard.
Oh
man.
But I don't know. But I need to trust somebody in this crazy game. So
Well,
Crazy game called life.
I don't know that I trust you necessarily, but I will
Oh.
say that I am an outsider.
outsider. Okay.
Yes.
Okay. That's
Yeah.
good enough information, I suppose.
Guessing I'm the only outsider. I'll tell you. I'm the Moonchild. Moonchild.
Special Moonchild. When you learn that you died, choose one alive player. If alive. Okay. It's a weird roll. Don't know what kind of effect that has on the game, but okay. All right. Yeah. So. All right. So.
Hell
You know what
yeah.
I am. I know what
Hell
you are.
yeah.
I was gonna say I was pacifist, but I was afraid that maybe you were the pacifist, and you're gonna be like, "You're fucking lying. You're the demon. I'm gonna kill you right now." But yeah.
Wow, you were really quick to lie about your role.
Well, it just seems like kind of, and I still might lie to somebody else.
But you're not lying to me, Tyler.
I'm not lying to you. I'm telling you that
Tyler,
I might.
look me in the eyes. You're not lying to me?
I'm not.
Okay, cool. Cool. Good to know.
But yeah, so I might, say to somebody else that I'm the pacifist. Like I'm trying to get the demon to waste a kill on me. I don't want necessarily, I can take an execution. If I get executed, I won't die. But, if something makes me drunk or whatever, I'll get killed. And also, I don't want to waste that. I would rather the demon waste a kill in the nighttime. So I'm trying to get him to kill me, sort of, by
I agree.
pretending to be somebody else.
I think
Well,
that's
that plan's
fine,
not gonna work,
but it also makes me a little
considering
sus
our
that
demon.
You're, basically telling me you're going to be lying about your other roles, and I should just be.
Well, I'm gonna lie about it to other people. I told you the truth.
Okay. I believe you, Tyler. I'm gonna believe you. I choose to believe you.
All right.
I believe you. All right. So you are the fool.
I'm a damn fool.
Yeah. All right. We're gonna say
And
you're the pacifist.
Honestly, it's probably the chillest role to be because I don't feel very stressed. It's like,
I mean,
if you don't believe me,
All right, let's check in. Let's check in with our evil team.
So I feel like that's what would happen a lot. Is a lot of people they take notes of who's talking in the first night. So at least this would give me a reason to say like, yeah, I had to talk to him because of this.
It also it seems to take people a few nights to realize that like people are being poisoned or drunk.
Yeah, definitely. They all had to collaborate their information. So a lot of these people are very secretive with their information. They don't like sharing.
Well, especially on the first day.
Yeah. So it'll at least give us some days. So I think that's the best way to go for. I'm gonna be grandmother. You're gonna be innkeeper, and for the most part, I'd say keep track. Because are you familiar with the innkeeper's ability is?
Yes.
Okay. So just like make your own fake set of people you're gonna choose. That way, if somebody asks who did you poison, blah blah blah, you can reference it back really easily.
Okay.
Because that's what I end up doing for these things.
I'm a terrible liar. I'm just not like So.
Yeah,
Also-
I feel like it's a lot more difficult to lie when you're not too familiar with it, or like, you need a lot more information to be able to actually lie well here, especially with these guys. They'll catch on real quick, I think. But we're gonna go with it.
Wow.
If we get
We're
caught-
far from veterans.
All right.
All right.
Cool.
Good talk then.
Yeah.
Yeah,
No,
like,
don't trust Casey. Don't trust Casey, Gina.
Wait, says Mary? Everyone was saying initially don't trust Mary.
yeah.
No, Casey always says that he's soldier. Did he tell you that he's soldier?
No, actually, he
Each
didn't.
each
It
person that
actually
gets
told me what.
introduced, Soldier's not in this game. Each
I
person
know,
that
but-
gets introduced is told about a new person to beware of. I think we're all
That
pretty
is true.
pretty
Oh,
shifty.
I would never lie to you guys.
No, he never pointed
Never.
fingers.
I even said I'm killing Eduardo tonight.
Genuine.
Yeah, exactly. See.
Yeah. So it looks really bad for me if Eduardo died tonight.
Does anybody else want to talk?
I'll talk to you.
Okay.
Alright. Alright.
So
Cemetery.
people like to pull
I-
people
that-
aside.
Me.
Hello.
Hello.
I'm
I'm on the good team. Are you on the good team?
Yes. So I'm a townsfolk. I told
Impeccable.
I told Anthony the same thing that I'm willing to tell you, which is I will not make anyone poisoned or drunk.
Okay.
And my information, I kind of get information, but it's more like not exact.
It's more like deduction.
I mean, all of the informational rules are not exact, right? But like,
Yeah.
but it's
Okay.
yeah. What are you willing to reveal any hints?
Yeah, I'll say I'm the outsider.
Oh.
Guessing the only one unless we have something weird going on. But I am the outsider. I did tell Tyler who I am, but I don't want to tell anyone
Anybody
else
else.
this round just to see how it goes. Because
Yeah, that's probably good.
Tyler told me some stuff, but he seemed a little sus. I don't know. We'll see.
Okay.
I want to trust him, but I'm sus.
I want to know. I want to ask if anybody is the outsider.
Okay. I'll probably tell people I am. Oh, but I'll let other people answer first.
Yeah,
I like
just in
that.
case.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know.
It'd be good to know if we have an extra, because that means we have like a godfather. So that would just be good information to have.
Yeah, that is true. Unless they're the lunatic. And
Ooh, you're right.
and we wouldn't know. But at least, well, so we probably don't have a godfather then.
I feel like I did.
I'm always like more.
I feel like I did
focused on
Puka
figuring out
Devil's Advocate last time.
Characters like the actual, like the townsfolk. Which townsfolk character?
Well,
are you,
whatever.
rather
I
than
didn't want to do it.
trying assume
I
that
can't do a
name
Poe with 8
is
people.
that.
Come on. Like,
Sorry.
Yeah, but
It'd be
then
bad.
we lost from a minion win, Mary. So
I can't believe I'm still shook.
So, yeah. Remember that time you killed us all?
All right. I'm
I'm gonna think about what you said, and I think we should talk in the future.
okay. Yeah, I'd be
I like
comfortable with that. I'm just
Cool.
never gonna reveal my character on the first round anymore, like ever.
That's smart. I do, and I don't know if it's super. I
I
try to
think
do like one
it's-
person each round, just to.
Mhm.
I don't know. If something really bad happens, I'm gonna be like, okay, Tyler.
Sus. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
That's
sus,
cool.
Tyler. Yeah.
Okay.
Cool.
All right, let's go back.
Bye.
yeah, it's exciting because the cat is poisoned from the Puka and will die. So immediately he has to choose somebody. and nobody's gonna die because she's poisoned. Oh no, I guess she won't be poisoned. Oh, she won't be poisoned when she has to choose somebody. Oh, see, I was thinking like, oh, she could just be poisoned, and then whoever she picks will assume that they're evil. But no, she'll just maybe kill somebody. Oopsie.
On the
map,
board.
hey, board,
On
Yeah.
board.
Is there a reason you're interested about that?
No, I didn't know about it though, but I will read about it.
Yeah, I was trying to help him out to see like who he can trust, sort of thing. So I'm like telling him if your ability tells you something, like something having to do with
Kind of
the player.
explaining why some people are chatting right away and stuff. So like
Yeah.
they might know stuff
All right.
already.
The first time I played, it's a miracle I came back at all. Yeah.
We're happy to have.
Super
We learn
happy to
from our
have you.
mistakes. Okay.
Tell him the rules of the game. Joseph, he didn't.
You just get thrown in.
But you had a blast.
Yeah,
Blessed.
I think we won that time. You were my grandson. It was.
Man, you died. Clearly.
Nah,
I
your
I just
grandmother.
tend to die.
Well, on that happy note, I'm going to go ahead and open up nominations. So, for the benefit of newer players, once we're all together and I open nominations, everybody can nominate and be nominated once per day. If there is a nomination, we will give a prosecution defense, and then we will do a vote. You need at least half of the living players to vote for you, and then you can be executed. If there's an execution, there can only be one per day. You are not required to execute anybody. But that's pretty much it. So you guys are free to talk amongst yourselves as a group. And if anybody has a nomination, just throw it out.
Man, everyone just seems so trustworthy. I don't know.
Yeah, I trust everyone.
Everyone's got a good smile, welcoming. Hey,
Wait,
dude,
wait a
how are
few
you?
games and you'll hate all of them.
Yeah. You'll not want to be in a single room with
I'm
him.
gonna get stabbed in the back 4 times. It's okay.
Mary smiling is not a good thing.
Yeah,
That's not true.
Everyone's gonna believe it.
Does anybody want to claim outsider?
So, what's the benefit of claiming an outsider?
Well, so if like there's more than one outsider or less than one outsider, which is like what is expected for this round, then we could have a godfather.
Yeah.
Yeah. Or if there's no outsiders, then we could potentially have a lunatic. Because how the lunatics works is they think that they're the demon.
Wow,
But
this
they're
stuff's
not.
crazy. Yeah. Wow, some of these are just like they literally full lives. That's awesome.
That's why outsiders are a detriment to the good side.
Dude, T Lady's OP though. So if both, okay, so basically, if Anthony and Joseph are both good, they can't die.
Yes, if you are the tea lady.
If you are the tea
Oh, but
lady.
I have to be the T Lady. Okay.
Yes, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The only thing about that is that there's a lot of
Are you-
other roles in this set that cause our abilities to malfunction. So you can't always trust that because that's what happened on my time when I was T Lady.
Oh man.
Yeah.
So are you someone claiming the tea lady then?
No, nobody.
No,
is.
I don't claim T Lady.
Well, I'll say I'm outsider. I just want to see if anyone else will come forward. Because then we have a godfather. I will say I'm an outsider. I have told Tyler which one I am. I have told Mary I am an outsider. And I'll talk more in the future.
So Catherine's the godfather? Good to know.
Lunatic once again.
I want to be a part of your village. Let me be a part of your village, but I have to look in from the outside for now.
Yeah. So there's only four roles that by Catherine claiming outsider, that limits it to 4 roles that she could be. But because one of the roles is the lunatic, that only limits it to 3 roles that she could be.
Yeah, got it. And no one else claimed it, so yeah, social deduction.
All right, second call for nominations. Oh.
Damn, we're taking
Anyone
it
get
slow.
All right,
any
I
ugly
am.
reads or bad information?
Okay, well,
I don't think so.
so Pico, I have a question, but
Yeah,
I feel like I can ask it.
sure.
Hypothetically, I was
course.
the Moonchild, hypothetically. I was the Moonchild. It says when you learn that you died, choose one alive player. If good, they die. Does that work for both execution and demon kills?
The
So just
the
like
con- the
any kind of
condition is death.
Okay.
So yeah.
I don't feel I need to die this round, but I'm willing to die in the near future if there's someone we want to aim that at. I'm thinking like an evil person, and then if they don't die,
So have you crossed from the hypothetical into the real world with the Moonchild thing?
that's all hypothetical.
Still hypothetical. Still totally hypothetical.
Hypothetically, maybe,
Hypothetically,
you know,
for the
possibly.
villagers, let me into your village.
All right. Well, sound like you're not wanting to kill anybody this day. So if there's no nominations, I'm going to bring the day to a close in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right. The day comes to a close. No executions, and everybody can go to sleep.
Good night, Eduardo.
Night.
I hate
Night,
sleeping in
night.
this town.
Please, if you're gonna visit me in my cottage, at least knock.
Alrighty. Well, I can understand the reluctance. 8 players, if they get an execution wrong, it's going to hinder them dramatically. But not as badly as, I mean, people are going to die anyway. So here we go. Hello.
Hello.
Alrighty. So I think, yep, you have to choose a different person each time. So who would you like to protect from execution?
I just had a clarification question. Damn it,
Hmm?
it's gone. I'll do myself.
Okay, sounds good.
Okay.
And yeah, if you think of it, even if it's during the day, just let me know and I'll help you out.
Okay, cool.
Thanks. Hello, Mary.
I'm just preparing my notes sheet. I'll choose Eduardo.
Eduardo.
I'm just gonna go around the circle probably, so.
That's fair. Alrighty, thanks. Okay, so now, gosh, what happens here? Choose a player. The demon, if chosen, learns who you are and then doesn't wake up. But I think the puka just won't poison, but Cat will still die. I'm pretty sure that's the ruling on it. Let me just... Because the poison character dying is independent of the puka's activation, I think. Yep, okay, here's a clarification right here on the wiki. The Exorcist chooses the puka. The puka does not wake to attack tonight, but a player still dies because the puka is attacked during the previous night. So that's how that goes. So that's going to make Mary think that Eduardo is probably not the demon because the demon activated as far as he knows. All right, let's go talk to Eduardo. Hello.
Hello.
So, there's going to be a little change of pace to your turn tonight.
Okay.
So, Cat, your previously poisoned person, is still going to die.
Okay.
However, in lieu of me asking you who you want to kill, I'm here to let you know that Mary is the Exorcist.
Oh. I see. Huh. Well, that was quick.
Well, I had to look this up, how it would work with the puka, and it said, yeah, you won't poison anybody, but your previously poisoned person still dies. So this could be to your benefit.
Right, because then they'd still think, okay, they were able to kill, so then I wasn't. Okay, I guess that works out. Then
So we'll see how it goes, but
can't do anything tonight, right?
No.
Okay.
You technically don't wake, but you still learn that she's the Exorcist.
Okay, good to know. Quick question.
Yes.
So since we're still in the hypotheticals here,
Sure.
Catherine was the Moonchild.
Mm-hmm.
So the way I read Puka is they are poisoned until tomorrow night. So does that mean her ability still goes off? correctly, or does it
Once. So if the puka poisons somebody and then they die, the moment the puka kills them, they become unpoisoned.
Okay.
So hypothetically, if she was the moon child, she would not be poisoned during that ability.
Okay. So that could actually be to my benefit as well, because then if she kills 2 people, then people will think, oh no, there's a Shabaloth or something. So I guess it's not all bad.
I mean, if you're lucky.
Yeah. If I'm lucky, if we're still, if hypotheticals are actually real.
So we'll see what happens.
Sounds good. Thank you for the information.
Thanks. Okay, so okay, so she's dead. So technically our professor could resurrect Cat, but he won't know. But we're gonna go just do him the courtesy anyway. Hello.
Oh.
I'm here to just give you the courtesy of stopping by. If there is a dead player right now, you have the ability to resurrect them, but at this point, you would just have to be guessing if there's a dead character and who they are. But again, as a courtesy, I wanted to just stop by and ask you if you would like to use your ability.
Huh. And if I was feeling really spicy, I would revive. Wait. Sorry, really fast. If I revived them, say I did choose correctly, would you say like, oh, this person died, and they got revived, or would you say nothing happened?
That's
What
a
do you
good
think about it?
question.
Yeah.
I'd probably have to play it by ear at that point, because technically, if somebody is dead in the night, they would be considered dead now, and therefore you could use your ability. Yeah, I don't know, because typically if people are saved or revived or killed, I'm never really supposed to elaborate why.
Yeah. You just say they were.
I would just say that everybody's alive, like in the morning.
Okay. Well, I'll see you tomorrow.
Alrighty.
Thank you.
So on the wake up sheet it says to go to the moon child, but she doesn't learn she's dead yet, so she's gonna just learn in the morning. So we're just gonna do that. So now we're gonna go to Gino real quick. Hello.
Andrew, hey, what's going on, Andrew?
Oh, you know, being dead.
Oh yeah. It's just a tough life. It is.
I mean, it was, but now I don't have to worry about it. So, who would you like to clean up after?
Yeah. Wanted to see. Wow, that sounds pretty bad. I wanted to see.
I mean, you're a chambermaid.
If Mary slept all right. If she got up or anything.
And you get to choose 2 players. So who else would you like to see?
Mary and Casey.
Mary and Casey. You learn that 2 of your people were woken up in the night.
Okay. Wow. That's very important. Thank you.
Yes. All right. Enjoy. Alrighty. So this could still go either way, I think. I think Eduardo got a really lucky break. He was hindered by the exorcist, but it could actually be to his benefit. And Cat not being poisoned anymore is also going to be potentially to Eduardo's benefit. He has a 2 in 7 chance of nailing a bad guy, so let's see what happens. Oh, that didn't work. Come on.
Hey, everybody.
Hold up.
Hey. Hold up.
Is that everybody? 6, 7, 8. All right. Good morning, everybody.
Hello.
Hi.
It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood, isn't it?
Yeah.
I am here to regretfully inform you that Cat has died in the night.
I knew it. All right. Well, this puts us in a position because I kind of wanted to die, but I don't know who to pick yet.
That was a smart move on the demon. I wish you
Sorry.
only told Tyler.
Oh, you have
I just wanted to tell everyone.
you have to pick publicly. Ooh.
I'm
that how it works?
talkative. Oh, do I pick publicly? And do they immediately die? Or
Wait, so is a hypothetical real then?
yeah.
Just making sure we're not in the hypothetical still.
I mean, hypothetically, we can reread the roll if there's any questions.
Die tonight. Do I do it in public or do I do it?
Hypothetically, you could just
I think when
Character.
you learn that you died, so like you learned that you died just now, so now you have to choose somebody.
Yeah, you have to choose.
Oh, I guess
someone
you
alive.
do learn right now, right?
I'm gonna do it in secret. So then
so hypothetically, the
hypothetically,
role that we're hypothetically talking about says when you learn that you died, publicly choose one alive player. Tonight, if it was a good player, they die. Emphasis on publicly.
Oh yeah, in
they
the
died
in-game thing
tonight,
it says publicly.
Oh, okay, because in the PDF it doesn't say.
Oh, does it
Yeah.
not say on the sheet?
PDF is
Oh,
always like slightly mismatched in very important ways.
Dang, okay.
Ah.
I see.
oh, well, my bad. But yes, I'm.
Publicly.
Well, you wouldn't want to pick people that are good. So please. don't.
Well, I should pick someone that I think might be evil, because then they won't probably. They do it.
So what does the sheet say? Yeah. So when it says tonight, it means during the night phase. So
does she have to choose it like now?
yes,
Yeah.
Let me see.
you can mull it over and talk about it, but
Well,
before you break off, yes. Emphasis on the publicly because it should be when you learned you died.
Stop.
You have too much power.
I realize publicly.
Who like really doesn't want to die?
Yeah, who's like, okay, who doesn't want to die? Like, at
Or
all?
who does?
Like,
Maybe
I'm
who
good.
does want to die?
Is anyone like you can? I
It's not
can
like we have
die.
first night rolls
I'm
here,
not
do we?
sacrificing myself for the greater good. I'm sorry.
Okay, okay.
We
Anthony
wouldn't
will
have
not
anything just a one time.
sacrifice.
Yeah,
Who
I
was
don't know
that,
if
Anthony?
there's.
Because I feel like
Is
a lot of
anybody
these
the
abilities
fool?
are very much like each night sort of thing.
If anybody is the fool, they gotta speak up now.
You know, I was a little sus of. Oh no.
Who are you sus of?
Oh. No, that doesn't work.
Joseph's avoiding looking at the camera.
Yeah, Joseph's not looking at me.
He died so early last game though.
You're gonna pick on him again?
No. I don't think that you should. I don't think that it's in everybody's best interest to choose me, but like it's fine if you do. I don't care.
I weirdly feel good about you, Mary, though. So I want to try to pick someone.
I trust Eduardo enough.
Okay.
Thank you enough.
Wait, so can we talk to her before she makes a decision?
I mean, we're kind of.
It's kind of the first order of business. We're just kind of drawing it out a little bit.
Okay, I'm sorry. Casey.
Okay.
Is that okay?
Are
Well,
you sure? I didn't die tonight.
Yeah,
Wow,
I'm gonna make a note of that, and if anything happens, it will happen at night. So you are now free to
okay.
commence your day.
Okay. I'm sorry, Casey. Unless
Well.
Nice.
were you good?
No.
Okay,
Yeah.
so I mean, he's
This will be
not
good.
gonna die immediately.
He's not gonna die,
tonight.
so we got time to talk.
So
Okay.
Casey's supposed to die
one-
from her
one thing I
ability,
wanna
but
say is,
Anthony's gonna protect her.
It's probably Poe or Zombu, unless there was somebody that managed to not get killed, and it's a Shabaloth. I think that's just helpful to know. We've narrowed it down. One demon off the list. What do you think
Nice.
of that?
Good deduction.
Wait, why are you ruling out Puka?
Because there could be an assassin.
I guess
I
there's
misunderstood that ability. Maybe.
I think-
Oh
I
wait,
think-
wait.
Well, I mean, I'm just not.
Puka
following where
would
you're
kill
going with
somebody
this.
tomorrow. somebody would die tomorrow.
But Tyler, they get to pick before the storyteller, so it's like the same way.
So like the first day that person is poisoned, and then the next night they die.
Yeah,
I see.
So we can only rule out Shabaloth right now,
Okay.
unless
Yeah.
Good point.
Yeah, wow, these are some interesting ways to die, and then you can get regurgitated.
That's a good point.
So we don't know.
Well, they can't actually rule out Shabaloth because of the potential
Wait, is this
tea
during the day, or
lady
are we
and
just
things.
talking right now?
Yeah, we're just talking.
Yeah.
We're allowed
Yeah,
to break
now
off.
we
and
can
stuff.
break off.
Can
Eduardo?
we talk? I'm
Damn, I
sorry.
want to talk to
I'm really
Casey.
curious about why you trust me.
I'm
Okay,
sorry.
let's go
You wanna
to
go to the
some
mansion?
place.
Okay, where?
Go to the
Pop
mansion,
here.
Casey.
Okay.
No, I wanted to pop into there, but I want to pop in here.
Misclicked. Whoopsies.
I'm only gonna tell you who I am.
Okay.
I'm the exorcist.
Okay.
I picked you last night. Catherine
Me.
still died.
Okay.
Well, I was just gonna go in a circle.
Oh, okay. Fair enough.
That's
You
why I
went
was.
counterclockwise then.
Yeah. No, that's clockwise.
Oh, you're
I-
right. Listen. I
Okay.
had to actually think of a clock in my mind. I'm like, wait, which way is it going?
Look, if you look at the clock from the back, then it's the other way around. So
Yeah, see, exactly. See, we don't really know how the clocks work over here in Ravenswood, considering that there's a dead person out all the time.
That is true. Yeah. And sometimes if the body pulls the hand the wrong way.
Exactly.
Okay, so that's. I mean, yeah.
Okay, so that's why you trust me. Okay.
I mean, unless there is an assassin, which obviously we have to consider.
Mm-hmm.
But
Okay.
definitely
Guess
no
I'll trust you,
Godfather.
because I have no clue how to play this role, or at least the last time. I'm just gonna come out and say it. I'm grandmother, but the last time that what was it? Catherine said she was grandmother. We voted her off immediately. I don't want to go through that again.
Will you tell me who your grandchild is or no? You don't have to actually. That could be dangerous, right?
Yeah, because I only half trust you right now. You could be lying to me about being exorcist.
That's true.
But at least just knowing that I'm grandmother doesn't get me in too much trouble.
Yeah, no, I don't think so. Can I ask what that person's character is? Yeah.
Yeah, okay. I can say that at least. Just because I feel like it isn't too much of a detriment.
Okay.
They're innkeeper.
Okay, so Eduardo says grandchild is innkeeper. And what does that do again? Oh, choose 2 players. They can't die tonight, but one is drunk until dusk. Ugh, so annoying.
Right.
Like, what a freaking pain. I mean,
that's more of an outsider role than a good people's role. I hate it so much.
I mean, it's a double monk.
Yeah, that's true. It is, but also.
But one of them is also a raging alcoholic. So.
Like, what sort of innkeeper is this?
I wonder what Casey is. I kind of want to talk to him.
Yeah, I'm really curious about why Cat. I'm assuming she just chose him at random.
I think it was a random.
It was probably at random.
Well, let's go pop and find out.
So we have a rules question.
No, we're good. I think
Perfect timing then.
Perfect. Casey claims to be the professor. Going with it. Since he possibly is dying, if we were to execute someone and then bring them back with Casey's ability, and then see if they're a townsfolk or not to verify, would that activate before potentially he died from the Moonchild thing? Assuming it's good.
Let me check. 'Cause on the wake up sheet, it shows Professor before Moonchild, but sometimes the rules are on the sheet just to like remind myself to check if their condition was met. So that might not be your condition. So let me check the wiki on the Moonchild real quick.
Alright.
I like this. This is gonna be good.
Alright, let's kill Mary.
Okay. Yeah, you think it's Mary?
I don't know.
No, we can bring her back. From what Mary has told me, I think she's saying she's the chambermaid, but she didn't outright tell me.
Oh, I have someone else tell me they were the chambermaid.
Oh, well, okay. Mary was really vague, so that could be that she's a minion because she basically said, I won't make anyone drunk or poisoned, and I have an information-based role. So I just assumed it was chambermaid.
Chambermaid.
Assumed.
Chambermaid.
But it could be like gossip, but I haven't really seen her making a statement where I would
Yeah.
think that. It was real vague, so that is kind of suspicious.
Mm-hmm.
Like maybe she didn't have a bluff.
Information would be gossip, grandmother, gambler.
But she made it sound like she was getting information every night, and she just wasn't sure how reliable it was. That's why I thought it was chambermaid for
Okay.
gossip.
I mean, I feel exorcist is also information based somewhat.
Oh, yeah, it could be that. But she said does exorcist make them drunk? Oh no, it could be exorcist, I guess.
Yeah.
That's possible.
Yeah.
That is a good point.
It's not very. It doesn't really say, and the fact that it doesn't say, if it said dusk, then it would be the moment the night started. But
maybe it's up to the storyteller's discretion.
it might be. I might just go off of the wake up sheet.
Okay. Okay. We like that. We like the off the wake up sheet.
Just because when it says tonight, it's kind of up in the air, and because the Moonchild does appear on the wake up sheet, I might just have to wing that and then ask Ben later.
We like. Okay. Cool. Casey, I'm sorry I killed you.
Oh, good.
Assuming you're good, who do you want to kill to verify? Mary? I will even vote him for you.
Let's go, Mary.
Mary?
Yeah.
Like it. Okay, can we tell Mary what we're doing, or do you just want it to be a...
Hell no. I would never tell someone I'm about to kill them.
Okay, I like this.
Except for...
Wow.
Okay.
Yeah, so just something to know.
Are you willing to tell me anything about your role?
I am in a position of power to know like certain activities, yeah. But I don't want to disclose more than that, just because like in general, like I literally can't trust anybody. I tell Tyler one thing and one thing only, and same with you. I tell you one good thing, just tell you that I'm good, but I don't want to give away everything because it will like compromise everything else.
Well, I'm sorry to say, are you the chambermaid?
Why?
Because there's only 2 informational roles.
And how did you come to that? Like,
because I'm the exorcist, and that's the other informational role.
So we're both informational.
Yeah, kind of. So I like
Good
highlighted.
deduction. Holy shit! You have like a cheat sheet.
I fucking.
Yo, we're good. Though. We're good. Okay, tell me. So tell me.
Yeah, so I'm the exorcist. I chose Eduardo last night. So when I choose somebody, the demon, if I choose the demon, they learn who I am, but they can't like attack. So since Catherine died last night, I think Eduardo is good.
Okay, I can tell you then. I actually trust you now, dude. You deduced me correctly, so that's what I know. Dude.
I'm sorry.
Okay, I understand. So last night, I asked 2 live players, or 2 players, who they are. Casey.
Okay.
And you.
Okay.
And you woke up, and I was like, "Oh, she's awake." But now that you told me you're an exorcist, see, it's justified.
A lot of people wake up each night.
I know, but still, the first night no one woke up. I was like, huh.
Oh, okay.
Do you want to know who didn't wake up the first night? I don't know if it's going to help, though.
Yes.
I picked Tyler and Kat, and neither of them woke up.
Okay, well, that means Tyler's probably good. Oh, wait, no, wait a second. Just kidding. 3 of the demons don't wake up on the first night.
Oh, shit.
4 demons don't wake up on the first night.
Yeah, so it didn't really help, but either way, I know at least Casey waking up also, and he was just all right. He's like, all right. So I was like, okay.
Okay.
I feel like there's a case for Casey, but I don't know much else. But yeah, you did correctly identify
this
me.
could be interesting.
I never directly said I was that, but you identified me, so I'm gonna keep it to my word.
Yeah, I mean, otherwise, I mean, it could have been
Because he knows Casey woke up, and now Casey's not going to die.
When the demons get bluffs, that like those bluffs, nobody else is that character. So I could maybe be the demon, and I got an exorcist bluff. I promise you, I'm not. But just so you know, it could be.
I know, that's awesome. No, I trust you enough right now. That was very frank when you told me everything. I was like, okay, it's enough. It sounds real enough.
I will say I would construct an elaborate lie though.
Yeah, man. The chambermaid. Yeah, I gotta work on it. I'm working
Yeah.
on it.
Yeah. I like when I'm the demon.
If you execute someone and someone doesn't die, then you think, oh, there's a good chance of Zombo now.
Yeah.
Yeah. But if otherwise you assume it's an assassin or Moonchild or something. But yeah. Overall, I just hope I want someone dead tonight. That's my only hope.
All right, don't go anywhere.
Okay. Tyler, do you agree with that idea that we should kill someone?
Probably, yeah.
Okay. Perfect.
Yeah.
Who would you like to kill then, if it's not Mary?
You know, dead people. Who would I like to kill? I have no clue.
Eduardo, did you tell me
No good. People are reading the chat, maybe.
Eduardo, did you tell me my role yet?
Oh yeah, here, let's go into the mansion real quick. I'll tell you real
Cool.
quick.
Cool.
All right, you have until I wrangle everybody.
Perfect.
Okay, well.
All right, let's continue this conversation in the town square, or don't. But either way.
Pretty good.
Cool. Okay, we should probably jump back.
Yeah, I lost track of time, so I think we've had enough.
Okay.
So.
Oh,
wait. Did I miss? Yes.
Casey
Here, I'll
doesn't
wait for you guys.
die until nightfall, right?
Until night. Yeah, the Moonchild. I think it says. Yeah, tonight. So that's during the night phase.
Yeah. Cool.
Okay.
All right, you rapscallions.
Okay.
And it was,
What the
so
heck? Where did they go? What?
Oh,
They left as soon as we came in.
This is because this is like the friggin' play the Benny Hill theme song. I'm bouncing around all these rooms. All right, nominations are open.
I am going to nominate Mary.
Okay, well.
All right.
It's not me.
Casey, why have you nominated Mary?
So I'm going to die tonight. I'm the professor. I'm gonna kill Mary. We're gonna kill Mary tonight. If Mary's good, I revive her. If Mary is bad, then she's not gonna come back. Okay.
Don't you die before your ability?
So,
I think.
well, so there was a weird ruling issue. This was a question. When in the hypothetical Moonchild situation, when do they die? It's not explicitly clear, but they do appear on the wake up chart. So I decided to rule that we would just go in the order of the wake up chart.
Okay.
And if that's wrong, then I'll have to just ask Ben for next time.
Okay.
do you feel comfortable that you'll come back, Mary, as a townsfolk?
I don't love it, but I don't hate it. I'm impartial. I'll vote for myself, and then let the rest of you decide.
That Professor's at the end of the wake list.
The wake list. Yeah.
Who's claiming to be the professor again?
Casey is.
Alrighty. We're gonna start the vote here in a second. Looks like 3 people are out of their seat.
Yeah,
so if you
me out of my seat like every fucking second.
If you would like to participate in the voting, you will need to take your seat.
We got Casey and Gino.
Okay.
All right, cool.
I don't want to use my ghost
So-
stuff, but I will.
For the benefit of new players again, so this is our first actual vote, you'll see the little clock hands. The blue is the person who nominated. The red is the person who is up for execution here. The red hand is going to go around in a circle. You will have a hands up, hands down button. If you want to vote to execute Mary, your hand must be up by the time the red hand hits you. I will not allow you to take it back. If you would like to execute Mary, we need 4 votes. Here we go.
Wait, so we're certain that we can bring
Wait,
Mary
I
back?
didn't get to defend myself.
Are we certain that we can bring Mary back?
Well, hang on. Hang on. Let me call it. Well, you were talking a bit, and then there was a big pause where nobody was talking, so I thought you were done. You literally said I will vote for myself. That's fine.
Yeah, so I will vote for myself, but I want to say.
But okay, go ahead. Go ahead.
The only two people I don't trust are Joseph and Anthony right now.
We can kill them too. I don't care. We kill Ashley.
Why?
He just wants to take someone down with.
Yes.
Wow.
I'm a little worried that Casey's lying, and then I'll be dead. But
A little worried.
I mean,
what if Casey is lying and he's just trying to take somebody down with him?
I mean, Mary, I'm either minion or demon. If I'm demon, then we win. I mean, we lose. Well, we win, but
Wait.
if I'm minion,
I'm not. This is not making sense to me.
So here's the thing: we are now getting off of the tangent of executing Mary. So we are going to start.
Okay,
And then you're welcome, and you're welcome to argue past that. So here we go. 4 votes if you want to execute Mary.
I know people trust me, but
I have a question for the storyteller when we have time.
I mean, yeah, go for it while we're doing this.
So if Mary gets revived, I'm not sure if I want to say this as a strategy for the demon, but I want to know. If Mary gets revived by the precious ability, the demon goes last, right? So
you'll have to check the wake up chart. Because I cannot confirm or deny which characters are in play, so you'll have to look at the wake up chart and see the order.
Okay.
Okay, Mary, who do you want to
4 is enough.
I think we can use this on anyone, not just Mary. When we're
My
more
thought
suspicious
there
of.
is that Mary wanted to die badly enough to vote for herself. To make it happen.
Are there any other nominations?
I have a question.
Question?
There you go.
What's your question?
I have a question. My question is just I know Mary just threw some sus at Joseph and Anthony. Can anyone maybe verify what those characters maybe are? Does anyone feel good? Because I was told maybe someone could verify one of these people.
Okay.
Give me a little wink.
Is somebody? Yeah. If you don't have to say anything about them, but if you like trust them, like I will blindly believe you.
I haven't heard anything bad about those two, so fine.
But you haven't heard anything good.
Yeah, anything good.
I was told maybe someone was a grandson, and maybe there was an elderly.
Alrighty, if we have no other nominations, I will bring the day to a close in 5, 4, 3.
I nominate Anthony.
Alrighty. Mary, why have you nominated Anthony?
Because I don't know. Can I take it back? I don't care.
Nope.
I don't know. I just, I don't know. It was an impulse and I regret it, so I'm not going to vote for it.
All right. Do you want to throw in some 2 cents there, Anthony?
I do. I will not give away who I am, but if this professor plays out well, and if it turns out that this professor play goes well, I will have information for the group 2 nights from now, and I will come out tomorrow, I think, or 2 nights. Maybe 2 nights from now. Anyway, I'll figure it out. I have some information from the group. I don't want to die at the moment.
Alrighty. If you would like to execute Anthony, we need more than 4 votes. 4 votes would tie. Anything else would result in Mary. So here we go.
Casey just wants to kill anybody.
I'm done to kill anyone.
Please don't kill me. I'm very close to having useful information for you guys.
I've been told a lot of people have useful information.
I'm hoping Casey is
No,
telling
but
the
I'm
truth.
going to prove that
Why would I
have
tell the
useful
truth?
information.
I'm just getting lectured.
3 is not enough.
Thank you for having a little faith.
Alrighty. Any last ones? We'll bring the day to a close in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Mary is executed and dies, and the game continues.
If I'm still dead tomorrow, I'll tell you guys who I am.
Please enter your cottages. Ooh. Okay, so yes, obviously Casey is not going to die because of Anthony the Tea Lady. Although he will still be able to resurrect. I mean, he could resurrect Cat, but he won't. Oh man, wouldn't that be really funny if Eduardo decided to poison Casey? Oh my god, that would be amazing. I don't know why he would, though. Oh, but that'd be such a great play. But all right, let's see what happens. Because yeah, Casey's not going to die, so that might look sus. But if Anthony comes out and defends him, then that's that. So let's go to our Devil's Advocate. Hello.
Hello.
So who would you like to protect this time?
I have no idea. Can I choose a dead person?
Let's see. It says it has to be a living player, and it has to be different from the night before. So everybody but Mary and Kat is an option, and yourself.
Okay, because Casey is not dead just yet.
Technically, he is still alive.
Yeah. Let's go with Anthony.
Anthony, alrighty. Let me put that in. All right, thanks. Alrighty, and then we're gonna skip our exorcist and go straight to Eduardo. Man, if Eduardo chooses Casey, that's gonna be so good. What's up?
Hello. Huh. All right.
So at this point, yeah, so because you didn't poison anybody, nobody will be dying from your ability tonight. So who would you like to poison?
I'm trying to think if I should just do it on a dead person for tonight and next night and make it look like somebody did a courtier play. No, that'd be dumb because nobody else can be courtier because I have it as my bluff and I already told other people that I'm grandmother. Let me see. So there's Gino, Anthony, or Tyler. Anthony seems like he might have some information. I'm gonna go for Tyler.
Alrighty. Sounds good. Thanks.
All right.
Ooh, okay. Yeah, too bad he wasn't able to like kill Anthony. If he was able to kill Anthony somehow, then or even just poison him, yeah, in case he would end up dying, and it would just be this whole thing. But okay, so now we're gonna go to our professor, who is actually not dying. So this isn't actually a conflict for me at all. But I couldn't tell them that. Hello there, Professor. Would you like to use your ability tonight?
Yes, I would. I'm Mary.
Alrighty, thank you.
Thank you.
And then lastly, we go to our chambermaid. So let's see what Gina wants to do. Hello there.
Hey Andrew, how's it going?
Oh, it's going.
Yeah, a lot of action tonight, huh?
Oh yeah. Even we always like to get the big groups, but the small groups can be just as tense sometimes. Because everything that ends up being a mistake is like so detrimental. So everybody has to be very, very careful. So.
Yeah, I know, it's kind of crazy.
So who would you like to
Okay.
housekeep? I'm running out of verbs. So
Don't worry, I'll do. Let's see. Well, if someone's dead, you can't really see what they're doing at night, right? Unless there's like a rule that says you can.
typically, if a character is dead, they have no ability anymore. There are exceptions, though. However, your ability specifically says they must be alive players.
choose 2 alive players. Okay.
Yeah.
So I can pick between.
So the only exception is if there was a Zomboul would look like they're dead, but they would technically be alive, so you could do that, but it would be kind of hard to figure out, basically.
Yeah,
But
that's okay.
that's one of the few exceptions. But typically, if they're showing up as dead on your end, again with very few exceptions, they're pretty much not considered people you can pick.
Okay, so I'll pick Anthony and Eduardo.
Anthony and Eduardo, you learn a 1.
Thank you.
Thank you. Okay, so we'll see what they do with that. I was gonna say it'd be interesting if at some point Tyler decides to throw himself on his sword because he's a fool. If they decide, but if they needed to do something like that, but he's very adamant about trying to get killed and wasting a demon vote. Thing is, though, is his fool's ability is not going to save him now because, I'm pretty sure the poison will just overrule his ability outright. So, okay. So, we're going in. Yeah, nobody's dying, and we're just resurrecting one person, so that's exciting. Oh, almost got everybody in one go. Okay, let's see. All right, Wednesday, 8. Everybody's here. All right, good morning. I am here to announce that Mary is no longer dead.
Yay!
Awesome.
And that is all I have to report.
Interesting.
Eduardo, can I talk to you?
Okay.
Gino,
In the jail.
Who
Let's go
said
jail.
that?
can we talk? Can we go to the?
Who's
So
your
what are the
grandchild?
chances that he's doing the Shabalos play again?
Pico, do you have something you want to tell us?
You guys were the first people to walk away, so I followed you.
Because that's the exact same play he did last time. I don't feel like he would do it again. So I'm inclined to believe that he's actually Professor, and that's why you're back.
I didn't. No, he's Professor because I died by execution, not by demon death.
Oh, okay. I didn't know the Professor worked like that one. Okay.
Yes. The
What just said?
Shabaloth, a dead player you attacked last night might be regurgitated.
Oh, okay, I got you.
That would be
You're
the
right,
only
you're
way
right,
that
you're right.
Shabaloth.
You are right.
So now, yay, now everybody knows I'm good. Okay, so I feel like I have such power now. Is either Anthony, Joseph, or Tyler your grandchild?
Damn, how'd you narrow that down?
Because I know who everybody else is.
Okay, fair enough. Yeah, Joseph is my grandchild.
Okay, so then Tyler and Anthony are evil.
I haven't heard anything from Tyler. Anthony, what was the information he gave me? He didn't give me exactly what he was. All he said was that he's not old and he can't poison or make someone drunk.
That's what I told him.
What?
I told him that I couldn't poison or make anybody drunk.
What?
I mean, it could still be true, but like, what the hell?
He just stole your line. He's like, oh, that works exactly for my role too. Oh yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
So, hold on. I'm marking Joseph as a keeper now. I know who he is. Sorry, but okay. So that means, damn. That means that. Oh, I forget who talked to. Oh, Gino said he talked to Tyler and that he believed him, but I think that Tyler tricked Gino.
You think Gino is that gullible? Come on. Come on.
I feel like Gino like generally thinks that everybody is like a good person, you know? So
Well, this is the wrong game then.
Horrible game for him.
Gino's just like very nice.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Okay, so So yeah, I'm definitely sus of Tyler and Anthony.
Do we
I f-
want to? Do we want to just hard accuse them, or do we want to try to get information from everybody else first to see if they can confirm or?
Well, I
say
know
or
who
whatever
everybody
they-
else is. Like
Okay.
Casey confirmed himself.
Right.
Catherine confirmed herself.
Right.
I confirmed myself.
With Casey confirming you, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, unless you're lying.
They're not picking up on the fact that
Oh wait, and nobody died last night.
Casey's
Right.
still alive.
What does that mean?
So that doesn't confirm Cat. But they are not picking up on that.
Wait.
Hmm.
Does
'Cause
that
I
mean?
didn't
Wait.
choose
Does that mean that
anybody.
Joseph might have picked the demon then?
Oh, because
Because he can make one of those drunk, right?
that is true.
'Cause I think that's exactly what happened with Casey's when he was, what was he, Shabalos or something? And he wasn't able to attack for 3 nights in a row, and we thought it was a courtier.
Oh my god. Yeah, poor Casey.
So we definitely have to ask him who he picked. When was it? This last night that nobody died, right?
Yeah, so no one died and I was revived. I try to keep track. Okay.
I mean, we're both confirmed, or at least you're confirmed and I'm confirmed from you. So I don't know which one of us wants to ask him and see who is more likely to tell that information to as to who he picked for last night.
Do you think he would talk to both of us?
We can try that.
Yeah.
I didn't think of that.
Okay.
Okay, let's do that then.
Specific ability that would really make sense for you not dying right now, because that information is really good. So I don't think that's the case here. I don't think you have anything so pertinent that
No, definitely. And you would have noticed too if I'm a new player, you know. So okay, yeah, like I said, I am townsfolk, so I mean, I guess if I can sacrifice myself for the greater good, it's good. But at the same time, I'm not entirely sure if it's necessary. If you think it's necessary to like continue the game, then yeah, I guess because that's what Mary did basically.
Yes, I want to kill you, and I want you to back me up in killing you.
And the thing is, now that everybody knows that Casey is the professor, does that mean that the demons and the outsiders are likely, or minions and the demons are likely going to target him?
I mean, it wouldn't matter anymore. He's already used his ability. They could, but that's why I want
once per game, so he can only revive once.
But they could. That's why I want to kill you now, because if he dies, my ability goes away.
I got you.
So I want to kill you. Like, this is the only chance we have to use this particular play.
Not exactly.
And I want to see what happens if we try to kill you. Andrew,
you know what? I'll take it. I'll take over the tea because you convinced me. You
Okay.
definitely justified your action.
Andrew, storyteller question, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So with my ability, if the person dies by any means, they can't die. That's right, right? So if we execute him, he won't die. If I'm the tea lady and the
as long as
hypothetically, if you were the tea lady and Gino and Casey are both on the good team, then they would be protected from death in general.
Even an execution. Okay. So we have a confirmation there. Do you want to tell me who you are?
Okay. Okay. I will tell you who I am if I just want to get one more piece of information here.
Yes.
Do you think Kat is absolutely the Moonchild? Like, there's no question.
I'm pretty sure Kat is Moonchild, but she could be lying, but she seems sincere. I don't know her all that well, but she seems sincere.
Okay.
About that is
it's bounce around.
Time, I think it was the first set we did this. You came out as grandmother, and we executed you immediately.
I know.
Which didn't really help us at all.
Okay. I sensed a little suspicion.
Oh, hello, Joseph.
Hello, Joseph. Sorry, I'm just.
Question.
What?
All right, Pico, can I see you in my cottage?
Yeah. What's up? What's up?
Just, I need a clarification. Okay, so Eduardo's ability poisons someone.
Yes.
Right? All right. So I'm not exactly sure exactly what happened, but I'm assuming Eduardo chose Kat. Kat is poisoned. So then when she dies, is she still poisoned?
When the player, the puka, once they die, the poison wears off. So in the case of Cat saying her ability activates like the night after death, and she's no longer poisoned at that point.
Okay. And okay, so let's say Cat was something else. Cat was what's an ability that I don't know. Like Cat was the Oracle, say, from Werewolves. And she was poisoned by Eduardo.
Mhm.
She would get false information.
Yeah, if you're drunk or poisoned, if it's an ability that actually affects the game state, then it would just not work at all. If it's informational, then they would likely get wrong information. Drunk, they have to get wrong info. Poison, they might get wrong info, but typically they will.
Okay.
Yeah,
So-
because it's kind of hard to, if they got an informational role and it just didn't work, it would be very obvious why it didn't work. If it's something that like kills or protects people, there's a number of reasons why it may not have worked, so it doesn't immediately mean they were drunk or poisoned. So
Okay. So Eduardo chooses someone, and then they are poisoned that night.
yeah, that night all the way through the next day.
So that means all their abilities are poisoned.
Yes.
Okay,
But yeah, once they die from the puka's like actual death, then the poison wears off. So dead people can be poisoned normally, but in the puka's ability, it does say that the previously poisoned player dies and then becomes healthy.
Okay.
So yeah, if Kat's ability killed somebody right then and there, she may have still been poisoned and it would have screwed everything up. But her ability triggers much later.
Okay. Great. Thank you.
Yep.
Oh no, I thought it was just execution. Okay, so yeah, you don't know. Damn. Okay. Okay, so you think what leads you to believe that I'm the tea lady?
Just that Casey was supposed to die last night, and then he did not. Unless Kat was lying or her ability failed.
Why was Casey supposed to die?
Casey was supposed to die if he was good. I don't know. Kat as Moonchild picked Casey.
Oh right.
So if Casey was good, he would have died. If Kat was telling the truth, if Casey's telling the truth, if nobody ever lied. Ever.
Oh right.
Never.
I forgot about. Okay, hold on. Storyteller.
Yes.
That's right. So Kat did pick Casey, which means Casey would have died last night if she was a Moonchild, or
and if Casey was
correctly. Good. If he was good, and if the ability of the Moonchild worked correctly.
Right.
Is that that's a question? Hypothetically, if somebody is the Moonchild and they choose another player who's on the good team, the Moonchild should kill that good player.
I can't believe I did not. I did not write that down. I'll ask to confirm, but I because for some reason I didn't make a note of who was supposed to die. Duh, some for me.
Yeah, that's why Casey was like just acting like he was going to die the whole day because he knew it.
But yeah, he did not die, which is good. I trust Casey 100% because Mary was revived, and the only other way that could happen is if the storyteller, the Shavlef killed someone who was already dead, and the storyteller revived Mary. But that's highly unlikely. I don't think that makes sense the first night either, because we should have had a few deaths. So I
yeah, it would have been kind of crazy play. So yeah, I'm going with the more logical one too.
I'm going to out myself. Yes,
Oh.
I'm gonna do this anyway. Wait, hold on. We're still gonna have executions. Anyway, I'll tell you who I am. I'm gonna out myself soon. Anyway, so we'll see. Do you have any information you want to share with me since you do trust me? And I'm about to lay all of my information out to the entire group.
Sure.
You're gonna die.
Let's see. Eduardo thinks he might get killed. He revealed a good power to Mary. I don't know what that is. Gino thinks Casey's evil. That's probably all the meaningful information I have at this moment.
Okay. So and Water think he might get killed.
And some of the group kind of has, based off of thinking that you're the tea lady. I don't know if they still think that or not. But they're like, I don't know, had it narrowed down to me, Joseph, and Eduardo for who they wanted to nominate next. So that's.
I don't know anything about Joseph. I had a slight conversation with them, but don't trust them. Or and again, I had a slight conversation on Water. I don't really trust Mary because she kind of nominated me out of the blue, and it seems kind of like a YOLO nomination. But I had a slight conversation with her as well. I have a way, and I'm gonna confirm a few people this next night, hopefully. And that will put us in a strong position for information gathering because ideally there will be several people we can go to that we know are just good, and then go off from there.
For sure.
All right,
Okay.
we're gonna wrap up here in a sec.
Head back.
Yep.
Give your reasons.
Yeah,
All right, we're gonna open up nominations in a moment.
Okay.
Okay.
Everyone else just feels a little natural. This one's like interrogation. I don't know.
I'm sorry. That's
Something
my
feels unnatural.
personality. That's
Something
my
feels a little unnatural.
personality. I'm sorry. I've been alone today.
Tell me where you were last night.
Yeah, she's like, so does that
I
mean
just got a cocktail.
you did the murder on 31st Street on the 30th?
Yeah, so is you, right? That killed all those people, right?
I'm a good person. I am townsfolk.
Yeah, we all are.
Do I gotta drag him back or what? Give him a second. Okay. There we go.
Hello. We have a game question.
Oh boy.
Just wondering. So Shabaloth.
Sure.
Choose 2 players, they die. A dead player you attacked last night might be regurgitated. Like
Yes.
So if they kill somebody the same night, they can't be regurgitated the same night.
Correct.
Okay. No Shabaloth. Casey.
Okay, we're good.
Yeah.
All right. Nominations are open.
I nominate Gino.
No.
Oh.
Anthony nominates Gino. Anthony, why have you nominated Gino?
So, I'm the tea lady. I believe that Gino will not die even if we kill him. I know who he is now, and he agrees with this plan. If that's the case, I already believe Casey is good. But that will confirm both my neighbors as good. That will also confirm me as good, unless I'm drunk. In which case my ability would not work. So
That
if I'm
also
drunk,
confirms me.
He's already confirmed for you then, Anthony, because Casey didn't die last night.
Yeah.
yeah, I know, but I'm trying to confirm Gino.
Well, your ability works is that they both have to be good, so you know that they're both good already.
I haven't tested my ability yet.
Yeah,
This
you
is
have.
the test.
Yeah. Casey's still alive.
Because Casey should have died last night because of Catherine.
Unless I'm evil.
Unless Catherine was poisoned.
I don't think she can be poisoned that long though.
All right, Gino, would you like to say anything in your defense?
Other than I'm a good person. I've been good since the beginning, and everyone I've talked to, I've told the same thing. So it's consistent.
I'm done to vote this to prove a point.
Okay, Gino, if you would like to participate in voting, you will need to take your seat again.
Yeah, sure. I like the idea. It makes sense. So when Anthony said it made perfect sense. So
I do believe this will confirm, hopefully, 3 good players for sure.
I like it.
Alrighty, if you would like to execute Gino, we need 4 votes. Here we go.
All right, Gino.
thanks, guys.
You probably won't die. Hopefully.
No problem. Unless the tea lady ability backfires.
I know what
Like
if
everything
Well,
does
I
in this
could be
fucking
drunk. I
game.
could be drunk.
Yeah, that's true.
But I hope that's not the case.
Does
Well,
anyone
it
have,
better not be.
does anyone have ability? Does anyone have ability to make Anthony drunk?
Wait, Gino, put your hand up.
7 is enough. Well,
What?
I'll allow a nomination real quick, but pretty much everybody would have to vote to beat that. So, including our dead person. So,
I nominate Tyler.
all right. I mean, I guess it could be tied too. I guess. But Mary, why have you nominated Tyler?
I'm a little worried that Anthony might be drunk, and even if he is the tea lady, which I don't know, but Tyler, I haven't talked to at all, and he's like other people. I'm fairly confident in their roles. 3 people, I'm 100% confident, and 2 people, I'm like maybe 50% confident. But yeah, Tyler, 0%.
You're starting to sound like that guy from the other game who was just like, look, I ran the numbers.
Get the numbers out.
All right, Tyler.
If this is a real, okay, it's a real nomination. So I ran the numbers.
Verbal is
and-
binding.
Okay, I ran the numbers, and we have more to confirm by trying to kill Gino here than me. We can confirm something if it comes down to it, but it would be a waste of dead vote.
Actually,
A waste of time, everyone's time,
Actually,
quite frankly.
Tyler, this actually confirms a lot more though. So much.
So if you would,
You don't know what I am.
basically you can tie. You can tie with 7 votes. If you want to execute Tyler, we need everybody, including our ghost votes, to go towards it. So here we go.
It doesn't seem like it, but I am because I did it.
All right. Well, it is not beaten. It can still be tied.
Oh, can't be beaten.
All right. Never mind.
Support me.
You know, I'm glad
Support me.
I'm glad you're back alive and all, Mary, but not if you're just gonna try to kill me.
So one more question for the group: has anyone done anything to make me drunk? And if so, tell me.
2 is not enough.
Okay, I think I do want to ask something real quick before if I do nominate. Joseph, who did you pick?
I picked Anthony and Gino.
Wait a second. What are you asking when you say that? When you ask that, do you mind me asking what you're asking?
Because the thing is.
Oh, really?
There's
There's a thing there.
I've already told half the people here, but we need to confirm if Anthony's actually going to be drunk or not as a thing. Because that's the only way that this play would actually work out.
Oh.
I think that he's going to be drunk.
Wait. No, he's not going to be drunk because I lived.
But doesn't it, wait, how does Innkeeper work? You pick for the next night, right? Each night, choose 2 players. They can't die tonight, but one is drunk until dusk, so until the following day, or until the following night. Sorry.
No, so the moonshine effects have been near the end, like near the very end. So there's no way Anthony's drunk.
Okay.
No, but
Unless
I'm
the
really confused
sailor
by
wants
that
to
one,
come out and say that they picked me, but if that's not the case, we don't have a courtier, or we may have a courtier who'd have poisoned me, and they should say so if they did.
Like,
Probably
there's no reason for courtier to pick a townsperson.
So assuming I'm good, there's only 2 ways I can be saved: either Tea Lady or Innkeeper. Joseph said he didn't save me, so Anthony must have saved me, and his ability worked last night. So
okay, I see what you're saying now.
Well, that means somebody else was lying.
All right. I'm gonna close the day if there's no more nominations. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Gino is executed. And the game continues. Please go to your cottages.
Wait, he's executed?
Technically.
I mean, he dies, though.
Oh, yes, yeah.
Ooh, that's tricky. Evil's in a tough spot here. But Eduardo seems to have everybody on his side for the most part. So I was really hoping that they were going to go for the Tyler thing, and then he would just be just kaput. But oh well. All right, let's go see our Devil's Advocate. Hello there.
Hey.
All right, who would you like to protect?
God, I don't know. Now we're getting down to the wire.
Yep. So it'll be anybody except for Kat and Anthony.
Do I have to pick someone?
You do.
Fuck. I guess I pick myself.
Alrighty. Thank you.
No.
All right. Now we get to go see Mary again. So let's. Hello there.
Oh God, I forgot I had to pick somebody.
Yeah, you are back to the world of the living. And actually, fun fact: if you had an ability that was once per game, you would get it back at this point.
Whoa, that's freaking cool.
Yep. If anybody comes back from death, you actually even cooler than that. If you had an ability that was night one only, you would get to use it like when you get resurrected. So that also applies in the other sets. If you like change characters and you're like a day one ability, you just get to use it right there. So
That's freaking cool.
yeah, it's a fun little.
Would you give them different information?
It depends. Like theoretically, like if there was in a game, if there was a grandmother who got a grandchild, died, came back to life, they could be given a brand new grandchild. So.
Okay.
And yeah, I mean, there's a stream where they had an evil twin, and they ended up getting like 3 or 4 different twins throughout the game for various reasons. It was crazy. Anyway, who would you like to exercise?
I'm going. Okay.
Crazy?
Player, not the same as last night. So last night I technically didn't choose anybody, right?
That is correct. I actually forgot that you had that little caveat too. So.
Good. I'll just.
I mean, it had to come up, but.
Yeah.
I mean, you've used your ability like what once?
Once.
Yeah.
One time. I think I'm gonna choose Eduardo again.
Alrighty. Thank you. Oh, dude, this is gonna like almost hard confirm Eduardo, because again, he's not gonna poison anybody for the second time, but somebody's gonna die again, just completely out of there. I think she doesn't know the Puka ruling in that regard, but I can't really just butt in and say this is how it works, because then it would give everything away. So it is what it is. Unfortunately, it's gonna work to their benefit. Hello there.
Hello.
I am here to let you know that Mary is the exorcist.
Yeah. Okay. Shit. I'm trying to figure out how I can get out of this one. Ugh.
So I need no input from you. Everything is running its own course.
All right. Sounds good.
So, alrighty, have fun. All right, Professor is done. Moonchild's done. Chambermaid. Hello.
Man, this is spicy, dude. I'm reading some of the abilities now, and I'm just realizing how many different directions this.
Oh yeah, I'm waiting until our group gets good enough that we can start running custom scripts where we can like mix the sets. And there's like a big group of characters that aren't in these 3 sets that we can run, and they're just
Jesus.
they're absurd.
Yeah,
and they're
gonna be built like crazy. I don't
Yeah.
know how you do it, man. You must have a lot of.
I mean, I greatly prefer it over playing, but not that I wouldn't. But I played the game 3 times, and it's definitely fun. But this, I don't know. I feel like this is my element. So, and I make mistakes. I just ran for a group for the first time a couple days ago and made quite a boo boo. But you know, it is what it is. So.
Now that I'm dead, unless I'm gonna be.
Well, so I realized that I didn't make that explicitly clear. So execution and death are independent of each other. The town gets 1 execution a day. You were executed by a majority vote, but you did not die. I probably should have made that a little clearer, but so if you look at the circle, the game, you'll see Kat. She has that little black flag over her.
Black flag. She's dead.
Yeah, so you don't have that. So you were executed. You count as the one execution per day, but you are still alive. If you were dead, I would not be visiting you.
Okay. Nice.
So you do get to use your ability.
Nice. Okay. Man, it's just so many different directions, but let me do Casey and Anthony.
All right, you get a 0.
Okay. Thank you. That means a lot.
Alrighty, thanks. And I was just wondering if Gino had picked Eduardo. Technically, the Exorcist makes it so Eduardo doesn't officially wake up. So, even though I went and talked to Eduardo for a second, Gino would not get a 1 on him. So that's real interesting. Okay, sorry if the stream is a little weird. I'm getting little notifications that I might be getting some drop frames, but you know, it is what it is. It's stuff I'm working on. Anyway, let's go back to town and confuse the hell out of Tyler. Ooh.
It was a restful sleep.
Alrighty, is that everyone? Alright, looks like we have all 8 here, so 2 people are muted, but we're gonna go ahead and just move on anyway. So you all awake, town square, and you find the truly dead corpse of Tyler.
God.
Ooh,
What
okay.
the fuck?
Okay, real quick, did Gino didn't die, right?
Gino's not dead.
G-
He would have a
I'm
blood thing.
alive.
Yeah, he doesn't have a
Thank
banner on.
goodness.
So
All right, I'm dead, so I'm gonna come out and see if it can
Oh,
help.
shoot.
I was the fool, so that must have meant the demon really wanted to kill my ass because I did it twice.
Or there's a puka.
Yeah, so let me
Or Mary and Casey.
let me
can I
lower them.
talk to
So
you real quick?
the reason that there's so few deaths is okay, I got turned on. One, Mary was resurrected, and also Eduardo was exorcised twice. So while he was able to kill previously poisoned people, he was not able to poison new people, which means that nobody died.
No, Anthony. Mary's hard cleared because I brought her back from the dead with my ability.
Oh yeah, you're right. So she is hard clear. So
So
it's just Tyler, Eduardo, and Joseph, maybe.
Tyler's
Mary,
dead.
will you jump to the
Sounds
church
good,
real
yeah.
quick? Jump to the church.
I'll come. I don't know if I trust you.
Hi. It's definitely Joseph and Eduardo.
Do you think it is?
1000%. No, they're backing each other up too. Eduardo says he's the grandma, and Joseph is the grandson.
Okay.
Yeah. No,
Because
it's 100% them. Unless
that means
someone is
that
really playing
Joseph.
us.
That means that Joseph has to be the demon because I picked Eduardo the first night and I picked him last night because I was like, is this motherfucker lying to me? And he is, but not in the way that I thought.
So I talked to Joseph first, and he's like, "Oh, I have a grandma. She can verify me." And that's why I was kind of like in the chat, like, "Oh, isn't there a grandma?" Eduardo didn't come out and say he was the grandma. Later, he came by when I called him and was like, "I heard someone told you I was the grandma. I'm the grandma." But it's really weird that if he is the grandma, he's not verifying Joseph.
He
Like,
maybe
that's
he
your whole
didn't
point.
want to like.
He said he didn't want to die, but
That's fair.
it's
So
if everyone else has been hard cleared and I'm like dead and Tyler's dead, I feel like we only have Eduardo and Joseph and they're hard backing each other up. It just seems like a demon play. That's my opinion. I just want to tell you and Casey because I really trust you two and I can't nominate anyone. And just I think it's Eduardo Joseph. Like unless someone else is really playing us, but
what if it's like a zombie? What if you're a zombie? What if Tyler's a zombie? But
that's possible.
Wait, Pico, can
That's
demons
true.
kill themselves?
I'm sorry.
So can the zombie like kill himself in the night? If
I'm
no
pretty
one
sure
died that
all
day?
the I'm pretty sure all of the demons in all of the sets say choose a player, they die.
But if you do that, it doesn't go to the imp because that's only in the other games.
Only the imp has the ability to like pass, but technically all demons have the ability to kill themselves.
Okay.
Unless they don't
Okay.
kill at all. There are a couple demons in the weird sets that don't.
Right.
And I'm completely okay if you're sus with me. I understand. But the reason Casey, no one else has claimed outsider. The reason Casey lived is because we have the tea lady who is Anthony. Anthony clears both Gino and Casey. So they're good. You're good because you came back.
Unless Anthony did a big brain play, because Joseph said that he protected Gino and Anthony.
But that means one of them is drunk, and it could have been Anthony.
But
Gino could have died. Could have, I know.
He could have died, but Joseph picked him, so he couldn't die.
Oh, you're right. You're right.
So
I don't know. That seemed real. I don't know. Eduardo seemed real. Like, oh, you're the innkeeper, Joseph, to everyone, but he's not telling anyone he's the grandma. Like,
he
why would you
told
protect the
me
grandma?
that he was the grandma on the second day before
Okay.
you made an announcement.
Dang. Okay,
So,
then I don't know.
I trusted
I
him,
just-
but now I'm like, I could see that being a fucking lie.
I don't know. They're just teamed up.
They are.
They are teamed up. I mean, there's always the chance that Joseph is good and Eduardo somehow knows his role and is like, I know this because I'm your grandmother. But I think they're teamed up. I think it's them.
Ooh.
I don't know. That's what I.
Yeah, let's bounce around.
We're thinking vote him out. So yeah, I think.
Do you
I think-
have a reason? Do you have a sus? I don't know much about.
Okay, I
either
mean,
of these 4 players.
so what's the so Kat and Tyler died from the demon at night, correct?
Yes, they died during
Yes.
the night,
So
but you can kill your minion too. It
yeah,
says just-
but what it seems like it's like Joseph and Eduardo are a pair. It's either do you either think Kat and Tyler are both evil and dead, or do you think Joseph and Eduardo are bad?
Oh man,
I
everybody's
like
figuring
it.
out.
Joseph and Eduardo are bad.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I'm saying. So
I don't think I would.
It's kind of tough, though. I see what you mean.
yeah, I mean,
Yeah, I don't.
It's tricky.
I mean, the only other way is if we had a second outsider, maybe who was the
yeah,
lunatic,
yeah,
who
but
didn't know they were an outsider, and I don't know. I think it's much higher likelihood that Joseph and Eduardo are the evil
yeah,
ones.
yeah.
But
The only chances of Kat's the Zombul, which there is signs of Zombul because from the way like every night we kill someone, well, there's no kill the next day, or if we don't kill someone, there is a kill the next day. If that makes sense. So there's signs of Zombul, but it's more likely that's Joseph and Eduardo. If we kill them and the game's not over, then we kill Kat. But yeah, Kat, Tyler.
well, technically, we could just. How many people are alive? 1, 2, 3, 4. So we could kill probably these 4? I don't know. Depends on
Yeah.
what the demon does.
So who are we saying is definitely good? Sorry, let me just update my thing.
Us 3 and Mary.
So
I
Gino,
think Mary was
myself,
good.
Oh,
Anthony,
if they execute somebody
Casey are for
and then
sure
Eduardo
good.
still
We're
can't
hard-
kill
hard
tonight,
played, so it's like it's pretty much. I think we're pretty much over.
it
What
might
if-
make the
so is it
Zombul
possible that
theory
Mary would
a lot stronger.
revive with these? Can the Zombul revive people, or is just the
No,
Shabaloth?
only the Shebaloth.
And that would have to be 2 people. Yeah, that doesn't make
Yeah,
sense.
so
Doesn't
it would
make
have it would have to be like Eduardo and Mary, or like
Well,
Can we-
who did Mary talk to initially in the very first meeting when she's like, "Hey, can I talk to you?"
the first meeting. Let me pull my notes.
She pulled someone aside, like immediately.
The Perry,
Perry.
sorry, Eduardo, Joseph were the first night. Anthony and Mary were the first night, and Kat and Tyler. So the first day, Anthony and Mary talked to each other. Kat and Tyler talked to each other, and Eduardo and Joseph talked to each
I
other.
see.
You
I'm
said
the
it,
fool.
right?
I'm the
Oh
fool.
yeah, you did. You did.
Yeah, they wanted me bad, or I was drunk, or fucking
Well,
poisoned.
that's the first night, like right away. So either he's the demon, or I mean, he wouldn't have, or he's the fool.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't think the demon would kill themselves.
I mean, it
Tell
could
me
if
your
you
own
were
And
on
opinion.
zombie play.
Cat, the strategy that I said I was gonna follow, I couldn't do it because I couldn't
All
lie
right,
as a
well.
good person. It didn't feel right, and I think I told I told Anthony who else.
Everybody came here on their own fruition, so I guess it's been like 8 minutes. Does anybody want another minute or two, or should we just get this over with?
Wait,
I
can
don't-
I talk to Casey?
I don't
Yeah,
trust Mary.
I'll give you 2 more minutes if anybody wants to use it.
You don't trust Mary, right? Oh.
Who's talking?
Doesn't trust Eduardo and Joseph.
That's
Is
yeah.
that who you think is suspicious?
Yeah,
Because
yeah.
what if Anthony's the devil's advocate?
He can't keep me. So he has to be a key lady though, because how would I? If you trust me, then you have to trust Anthony.
Okay.
How else would the question? How would I live during the night?
Because like the devil's advocate randomly chose you, I guess.
No, but Devil's Advocate, I'm pretty sure that's only execution vote. Devil's Advocate is
Oh,
it's only it's only execution.
you're right. You're right. So wait, T-Late, but you're not. Unless this, no, I don't think we have a sailor.
Yeah.
And or pacifist. It doesn't seem like nobody's.
Yeah,
They
and
wouldn't claim
I don't think Catherine can be drunk that long. I don't think she could have been drunk because it activates the day after, so I don't think any drunk effect goes that long, But I also don't think anyone would use a drunk effect on Catherine,
Right. Yeah, I mean, okay. So
So pretty much like it's either you think Catherine and Tyler are both bad, or you
Right.
think Eduardo and Joseph are. I mean, it's more in this case we vote Eduardo because there's a chance that Eduardo is the demon, and like
Eduardo can't be there's no way. There's no unless there's an assassin, I guess. But I chose him on the first night.
No, remember Puka. We know from Tyler. Tyler says he's a fool, right? So unless they attack Tyler twice,
But they
it's
had
either
to.
assassin, or it's Puka, or it's either Puka or it's either Puka full attacking full twice or assassin.
But why would the Puka attack Tyler another night?
No. He only attacked him once because he poisoned Tyler, so his ability doesn't work. Then he dies. So that's one way of like going through his defense if he's the fool.
Okay, well, I chose Eduardo again last night.
Yeah.
And I chose him on the first night, and then the second night I was dead, so I couldn't choose anybody. Okay, who do you think I should choose tonight?
All right, we're gonna wrap it up here.
I think this game's either
2 minutes have been up, so.
Honestly, not a clue at this point. It could be that there's a lunatic, but I don't think so.
Yeah.
Yeah, lunatic would be really hard.
I'm not sure I'm buying this.
I don't think so about that one.
All right, nominations are open.
Okay. So I've heard talk.
Fucking stress.
Please. I've heard talk that I believe Eduardo was claiming grandmother on Joseph, or vice versa. It really doesn't matter. So either they're both lying, which is 50% of the unconfirmed people who haven't been hard
Not
cleared.
Tom Arnold and the stupids. Like,
Or they're both telling the truth and the other people are lying. I think Joseph and Eduardo are less trustworthy than Kat and Tyler. So I'm inclined to kill.
you obviously don't know Kat that well.
You're dead.
The one thing is that
Cat died.
someone
first
else's
night.
ability can confirm that I'm good right now, at least. The
I-
one thing
I-
that was worrying me right now is that we've only seen that your ability works with Gino right now, right? We didn't
And
execute
potentially
Casey.
And
Casey.
Casey.
Yeah.
If you
And
trust
potentially-
that I
Yeah,
was
it's Casey and
If we're trusting that Catherine was actually Moonchild, because the other thing that could have projected Gino was the Devil's Advocate.
I mean, I kind of thought about that, but honestly,
But not
with the
two
explanations
people.
that I'm hearing, it makes a lot more sense that Casey was good.
Yeah, definitely. I do trust that Casey was good.
Oh.
I think they're both good. So I know they're both good. So it's just, to me, it's 4 people. Tyler and Kat haven't been card confirmed, but I trust them more. And neither have Joseph and Eduardo. What are you, Joseph and Eduardo? Can we tell the group?
I think at this point most of the group knows already.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
What's up?
I'm grandmother. That's my
Okay.
grandson over there. Say hi, grandson.
Hey.
Hi,
Who's the grandson?
Joseph's the grandson.
Yeah.
No, what's the role of the grandson?
Oh.
Oh, I'm the
Oh, okay.
innkeeper.
You're the innkeeper.
All right,
So you say he
everybody
picked
has
one every
claimed
night?
publicly except for
I didn't
Mary.
keep track. You
There we
expect me
go.
to keep notes?
In case someone was
Mary
trying.
has like these hardcore notes that I love this stuff.
Wait, who'd you pick last night?
No, I like. Yeah.
Who'd you pick for every night, actually?
Oh my god.
He just said that he would keep
They
notes.
don't need it.
That's why I'm just
You're
asking
making
who he
someone
picked last
drunk.
night.
Or last night.
Like, a lot of people to pick.
Mhm.
Yeah. you
I
keep
will.
notes.
I wrote down when you told us when you announced yesterday that you picked on the second night. You picked Gino and Anthony,
Mm-hmm.
and then
That's all
Gino
we
was
have so far.
executed, but he didn't die. So who'd you don't remember who you chose last night?
I chose myself. I know that. I'm pretty sure I chose you, Mary.
Well, if you chose yourself, then we should execute you because you won't be able to die.
Yeah.
Second call for nominations.
Himself, so it doesn't protect
Wait.
And-
Explain
and-
that again.
Innkeeper only works for the night, not.
Yeah, only from the demon.
No, it says they can't die tonight, but one is drunk till dusk.
Tonight, but it says they can't die tonight. That could you clarify?
Yes, tonight refers to the night phase.
Okay,
Yeah.
never mind.
And then he would be technically drunk right now until dusk, until the next night.
Maybe.
Yeah.
But I think once he activates it, then he can't die. But then maybe like the following night they're drunk. Is that how that works for you?
I guess I'll just go over just in general what the innkeeper does. Each night, choose 2 players. During the night phase of that night, they cannot die, but for the following day, they one person is drunk.
For the day.
Okay.
So when it says until dusk, dusk is where the day phase becomes the night phase.
And so they would they would always be able to use their ability, right? Then every night.
Yeah.
And the innkeeper, they can choose 2 people or 1 person 2 nights in a row, right? It's not just a
Innkeeper has no caveats on choosing living players, not choosing themselves, not choosing the same person in a row. There's no restrictions.
So I have a question. Do we think a mastermind's in play?
It's very possible.
How does this work?
Well, maybe.
I feel like maybe.
It's a
Would
possibility.
people really do that twice? I mean, there's no really way to say that. But
Don't ask that. He gets mad.
don't ask that. He'll say the thing. Don't tell me.
We know it's not Godfather. It could be Assassin. Could be Devil's Advocate. Could be Mastermind.
So I say we kill one of them being Joseph and Eduardo. We wait a day and then we kill the other.
Well, we could kill.
Go for it.
Well, here's grandmother. If the demon so if we kill Joseph and Eduardo also dies.
What
No,
do you-
no,
Well,
no,
no,
the demon has to
it's
kill
only
them.
if they're killed by the demon.
Oh
The
god damn
execution
it!
wouldn't work. Only the
Only
demon.
if they're killed by
Anyway,
the
so I think we should kill Eduardo because we can. If Eduardo's good, then Joseph is good. But if Eduardo's bad, then necessarily Joseph is.
They're
Joseph.
definitely a pair. So
All right, I am going to press you for nominations here, if you would like any.
I'll go. You can kill me.
Nominate Eduardo.
Sure.
Yeah,
Sure, why not?
nominate whichever.
All right, that was Casey, right?
Yeah.
All right, Casey, why are you nominating Eduardo?
Pretty much more of us are hard cleared. The 2 people that are sus are the 2 people dead. So it's 2 other people that are not hard clear. So yeah, Eduardo.
Okay. Eduardo.
Ugh.
And there's 2
Yeah.
deaths, so.
I couldn't really follow that one, so I'm just gonna say yeah. Let's go for it.
Definitely.
Alrighty. We have 2 people not in their seat. If you would like to participate in voting.
Joseph and Gino.
Catherine, you trying to kill me? Actually,
Alrighty.
so well.
If you would like to execute Eduardo, we need 3 votes. Here we go.
I feel like I blew up like everyone's game, and then I'm like, oh wait, this is working. Oops.
Unless you're not the Mooch. Unless you could, the only possibility is Zombul, but
Yeah, unless she's a zombie.
because there is
I mean, That's why
It
I'm
has-
saying
I
that
had-
Catherine and Tyler were the only ones that aren't hard cleared yet.
Yeah,
If
yeah.
I'm
they
fine
I,
killed the
letting this vote
minion
go
the
through right
first
now.
night,
Yeah.
that's kind of. I don't believe they killed the minion the first night.
yeah.
No.
6 is
But
more than enough. It can technically be tied or be in. So I'll allow another nomination if there is one.
I'd also like to say in my defense, I'm the only person that said outsider, and we do have one outsider.
Yeah.
So unless
Yeah.
there's a lunatic.
Unless
Yeah.
there's a lunatic who,
That's the only
who
thing that happened. Yeah.
Oh,
doesn't
yeah.
know.
It doesn't seem like there's a lunatic.
Or we have a godfather, and they knew right away. Blah blah.
Explain to me
The
again why we
Godfather.
think it's Eduardo.
We don't know, but it's one of
Oh,
you two, so we're gonna
Godfather.
kill both of them. Both of
Catherine
you
could be
guys.
the godfather.
Shoot up.
Ooh.
I should know
I'd
right
have to
away.
guess. Yeah,
Shoot
I
up.
would know the other person's not a moonchild.
Okay, well, I'm going to bring the day to a close then. If there's no other nominations, in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Eduardo is executed, and the game is over.
God.
Yeah.
God damn it, Eduardo.
That was a hard game for evil. That was a really hard game.
Guys, well, I mean,
couldn't do much once the Catherine
well,
came
it-
up and I cleared Casey
well,
and
I will
Mary
say
and
if you had executed Joseph there, it would have been very interesting. So we'll go around the circle here. We'll start with why that's interesting. It's because Joseph was the devil's advocate who, on this most recent night, chose to protect himself.
himself, yeah.
Oh,
So
Really
if
hoping
you
it
guys had
wasn't me on
executed
that
him,
one.
he
That's
would
why
not
I
have
had
he
it
would
as
not
a
have
vote to get
died.
out. I'm like, please tell me it was me.
So Gino was your chambermaid who always got accurate information.
Nice.
So all of his info was correct. Anthony was your tea lady who protected Gino from execution and protected Casey from the ability of the Moonchild, which was Cat.
That is
Uh,
hilarious.
Casey was your professor who resurrected a dead exorcist, Mary. Mary the Exorcist did choose Eduardo on 2 different occasions, who was your Puka. But because the Puka's ability to kill the Puka is kind of self-acting. So when the Exorcist chose the Puka over and over again, all they were doing was stopping the poisoning, but they were not stopping the killing. Tyler was your fool who was selected by the Pukas, therefore they were poisoned, and the ability to save themselves did not activate. And I think that is the entire circle.
Damn, that was a good game.
So I think Marco is good to go. Mary, is your friend good to go? I can load up maybe a Sex and Violets game, maybe.
So Puka could insta kill.
Wait,
Fool?
what?
Okay, thanks for playing.
I just said thanks for playing.
Thanks for being my minion. We tried, man. We tried.
Tyler, you're
Thank you guys.
Tyler, you're poisoned, so your ability doesn't work. Tyler, you're poisoned, so your ability doesn't work.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
But I
so
was
basically
poisoned until tomorrow night and then die. So I wasn't.
So you were killed in the night, but the order of it goes you're poisoned, so your ability doesn't work, then you're dead, and then after you're dead, the poison wears off.
Yeah. See, the thing is about the Puka ability, I really hate about the ordering on that one, because if it worked how I thought it would, well, I didn't know that Catherine was a Moonchild because I just picked her first randomly. If she died first while my ability still poisoned her, then her thing wouldn't have gone off, which would have made things a lot more interesting.
That was
But the ordering made things a lot more difficult.
Wait.
so interesting.
Wait. So even if there wasn't Tea Leader, I still would have lived.
No, you would have died.
No.
Because
Okay,
my
totally.
ability stops making them drunk by the time she dies.
Oh, did Gino leave?
Wait.
Yeah, because that's why I asked Pico and he clarified that. He's like,
Did who leave?
Oh, Gino left.
Yeah,
they both
Gino.
left.
Gino said goodbye at the same time that Joseph said goodbye.
Oh, okay, so Marco could come in. Do we have anybody else? Because we have 6 right now. We'll have 7.
I just texted Haley and I texted Courtney. Oh, I got a text message. Oh, okay. Haley said, "Give me 10 minutes in the middle of cooking."
So do we want to maybe run a Sex and Violets game, since some of us are familiar with it now?
Can you upload the thing first?
More? Yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
and I think I forgot to mention it. This is streaming, by the way, so there will be a VOD.
Nice.
Oh.
I was You should see my face when I was like, I didn't die. I was like, wait, what?
I know. I thought that was gonna throw a big wrench in everything, and then I was just like, man. I mean, well, so what I was hoping was gonna happen, and I was like, I was like, Eduardo had no reason to do this, but I was, when Casey was going to supposedly die and resurrect Mary and all that, I was like, if Eduardo poisons Casey here,
Yeah.
and then
See, I
Casey
didn't think
doesn't
the
die, and then
poison would
Casey
work that
doesn't
way.
die, but then Mary also doesn't get resurrected. That's gonna make everything so weird.
Ooh.
Because of the way that the ordering you told me worked for Catherine, I didn't think it would work that way for Casey, so I just left it alone. So I'm
Oh.
just like, there's so many
Yeah, no, I mean, it was really just from my perspective, it would be very entertaining, but
yeah,
obviously, you know, there was really no reason for you to do it, but I mean, it would have thrown a colossal wrench in everything.
Yeah. My only big
Yeah.
regret on that one is that I didn't go for Anthony because I was debating between Anthony and Tyler before he revealed that he was Tea Lady.
You should have gone for him.
I was like,
All right, well, while waiting for people, I'm gonna grab some
I
water.
asked Pico about it. I was
Well-
like, I definitely should go for Anthony. I'm gonna go for Tyler.
That was
Well, even if, it wouldn't have stopped my ability, even if you did go for me. So
It would have, since you would have been drunk when you were trying to defend both of them. Or
No,
when you were
but I
trying to
picked
defend
you.
Gino.
But I picked you, so you wouldn't have made him drunk. Because that's
Yeah.
I think that's what Pico said when I because
okay.
I picked you every time that I could pick somebody. I picked you because I was like,
I thought you picked me
no.
every other night.
Oh, Mary, I thought you were defending
You
them.
picked me like every other night, I think, or was it every night?
So the first night, like the storyteller night, I obviously didn't pick you. So the first night I picked you.
Yeah.
Catherine died. The second night I was dead, so I couldn't pick anybody. The third night I picked you
Okay,
again.
that's why I was thinking every other night.
Yeah. So
picking him in this case, it says it stops him from acting. So you kept him from killing people, but that's not true. What?
because it says it doesn't act tonight. So Pico said
All I did was
that
stop me from making people poisoned.
yeah, those nights.
Okay.
Which I didn't realize that that's how it worked.
Interesting. Okay.
Yeah, so
How did you learn
yeah.
he was?
Casey
how
even
did
brought
you
it up at the
learn-
beginning, and I'm like, oh, he's already got this figured out. Shit.
Wait, what?
So you get, so
What was
you
the
get
thing?
this. So you
That
you, when you pick the,
you said that there's a puka in play, and that's the only reason that Catherine died.
Oh,
And I was
really?
like, oh shit, he's already figured it out. Oh god.
Well, yeah, Casey, you kept saying Puka. Sorry, Anthony, go ahead.
when you pick the demon, you learn that you were right, or how did you know you were right?
I didn't know that I was right. The first night I was just going clockwise.
Yep.
And it just worked out. And then the third night that I chose him, I think I talked to Catherine and Casey, who I believed, and both of them were like, I'm pretty sus of it, Joseph. So I was like, well, I'm not, but let me just like double check.
I tried my best to throw as much down as I could in there with Joseph. I even
Yeah.
told him to keep track. I told him at the beginning because I just met with him immediately. I'm like, keep track of who you're gonna pretend to pick as innkeeper, and he did it. He did it. He did it.
Well,
Also, because he's been innkeeper before, so it's
I
like,
heard-
oh,
Is he?
yeah,
I heard.
and he's
I
been
heard-
grandson.
Okay.
That is so funny.
We did the same exact play to him. So sorry.
I heard talk of an innkeeper. I heard talk of a sailor. I just wanted to make sure that people that were staying alive were definitely due to me.
Mm-hmm.
Totally.
So that can, and also I think doing that super publicly. Also, like I said, I just wanted 3 people card cleared.
Yeah.
so-
Once you went
to
public with it, I'm
everybody.
like, shit. That hard clears like half of the people here. Oh god.
It was
Correct.
just bad luck. Yeah.
Yeah, honestly,
Happens.
I hadn't really considered that Puka could pretty much insta kill me. I thought,
Yeah.
I thought the imp just tried to kill me twice, but yeah, it makes sense.
Yeah.
Or assassin.
And we kind of or the assassin, but we kind of could have figured out, I guess, a little bit more from that
Hi, Marco.
from the fool than I thought.
The Puka cannons don't kill you? No,
yeah,
I
because
don't
he
think so.
poisons me and then I die or something.
Oh, right. Okay, yeah.
But it made it pretty easy after you died. I was like, oh, Tyler died.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry.
Probably
thing
Eduardo.
about-
Yeah, the problem is the problem again is that the poison doesn't officially wear off until after you're dead.
Right. Yeah.
So-
Yeah, it makes sense. I just I don't know. Looked at all the ways I could get killed, and I didn't really think I was gonna get killed unless unless I announced and got.
Yeah.
So,
Lost
Mary,
really
why
early
did
on,
you
Bad
so-
decisions
nominate
for me
me?
on that one? Because I remember I was trying to throw sauce on Anthony and Tyler on that one,
Yeah.
But I chose Tyler the
All
night
right,
before I
let's.
started doing that. So I'm like, oh shit, wait, he's gonna die. Oh wait.
But I think the biggest problem was like we had 4 hard clears, so it's like
Yeah.
afterwards.
Yeah,
That
Yeah,
was
we-
a tough one to like a town. That was a tough town.
Yeah, Mary, why did you nominate me?
let's
That was a
see.
little sus of you when you did that, just a little bit.
I nominated you because Eduardo told
No, no,
me. Or wait, no, sorry, Casey. Yeah, Casey told me that you told him that you were not a character who makes somebody drunk or poison. I was like, that's what I told him. He stole my thing.
I know. Yeah, I captured that, and yeah, you were really like, what the.
I mean, I was like, who? I'm not gonna kill whoever. So I'm like, if we kill Anthony,
Let's
I'm
see,
not gonna revive him after.
characters. Remove all.
It just means I trust Anthony after.
Yeah.
Let me
I was
send
just
that.
like, what the heck? And then also because I thought that Eduardo was telling the truth
Oh, let's do-
because I cleared him that first night or
all
whatever.
right. This is the same link that you had before. This is just for Haley and Marco. Is your friend Courtney? Have you reached out to her, or are you?
She said she's not gonna be home until like 30 or 40 minutes.
Okay.
So it's a little while.
Wow.
time.
Yeah, and nobody else needs to be jumping on this, so
Yeah, we
Fuck
were
you.
waiting for them.
fine. What'd you say?
Go back real quick.
I
All
said,
right,
yeah,
anyway.
maybe if we were having more people like join in 30 or 40 minutes or something, like 5 or something. Oh wait, Emma
Well.
joined the server, right?
Who did?
I think they're off.
Emma?
Yeah, but they're like, yeah, her and Meow Meow Beans
Oh yeah.
and Ryan, they're all from those groups, but I think they just maybe joined in general. They never actually confirmed they were playing.
Oh, okay, got it.
I did just I put it out there and I let them know. I was like, here's the link. We're gonna play it this time if anybody wants to, because they have some like, I don't know how many North Americans or like Americans they have, but they have Canadians. So
Yo.
Oh.
Eduardo, if you had poisoned me,
Canadians.
Yeah, I should have. I thought I
it would
went
have
for
been
a
such a
big
good game.
play.
No, that would have been such a good game because I'd be like, why did my ability not work? Oh, Mary's evil. That's why.
I know. I thought like going against like the obvious.
but
play,
then
like,
but I mean
play, I'm like,
that I mean yeah, that would have been great, because then Casey would have been like, oh, Mary's evil, that's why my ability didn't work. Then Mary could be like, well, no, you're evil, that's why you didn't die. And then like, but you know,
just the chain of like bad decisions. I mean, or just I guess unlucky there.
Yeah.
no, that's I mean that's the problem. I mean, I don't want to say a problem. I don't think there's a problem with bad. But the difficulty, at least from my perspective of like helping evil, is that there's almost no informational roles. So I get
Yeah.
very few opportunity. Like I barely get to lie to people.
Yeah. I think T-Later clears a lot of stuff
God,
too.
it's so
It
powerful.
does. It's very strong. But
Well,
I think it
only
can be manipulated.
Have,
Yeah.
only
Yeah.
if you have someone who's good, or at least who's good around you.
If you have
there
two
was
good
one-
neighbors, then there's not a lot of people getting tainted.
Yeah.
The thing is, like, what happened when I was tea lady is that the sailor kept picking me. So
Yeah.
townsfolk can make you drunk and
Yeah.
just make you doubt your own information.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
we needed that guy to claim that he was sailor, and he kept on making you drunk. Otherwise, like.
Yeah, exactly.
All right, I need to use the restroom really quick, so I'll be right back.
I'm gonna grab some food before you start.
Oh, look at that kid. He's so good.
I'm also going to grab refreshment.
Well, and I also will go AFK.
Yeah, cool thing to do. I'm gonna grab
She's
something.
calling my dog out for farting. He's allowed to.
It's his house.
Oh,
Morty!
he snuck in. She's gonna be mad.
I see him.
'Cause
Morty,
he's
come
just in
see
there.
me.
He's just in there crop dusting.
As he should. It's Morty's home. Morty's house. He lets you guys live there.
See that tail is very active. Ooh.
Yeah. Oh, he's just whiffing it around.
Just wah,
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
shaking some out.
Scratching him a little. He's gonna exit and just be like, "What's that smell?" Oh,
Watch
there's
when
a
she comes back though,
kid.
she's gonna kick him out.
No. That's unacceptable.
Just been gassy.
Oh, he sneezed.
This might be a mean set,
He ate
but
something bad,
I
like,
really want to have some fun with the
4,
Fangu
3,
bouncing
4,
around,
5 days ago.
and that's where the barber
Just,
comes
like,
in. But then
barely
also the
wanted to
philosopher
eat,
and
and I,
also the
like,
snake charmer.
really
I'm just
made
looking for
food
some
be
chaotic
enticing
stuff. This is not
shit.
going to be probably the best showcase of the set, but we're just gonna have fun.
For the day.
I mean, that's the whole idea, right?
Feeling better. Oh.
You Martin, get out of here.
What did I say?
We were watching.
His butt stinks so bad. Like
Farting.
what a little stinker. I don't know. Is Tyler? Are you there?
Yeah, we were just talking about how you were gonna kick him out when you got back.
Did you order the groceries yet?
No, I haven't. I'll order them tonight.
Can you put add toilet paper to the list so we can like just keep a pack down in this bathroom too? Because I'm tired of like that shitty toilet paper.
Sure.
We have
Hello, Chingoos.
hello.
Whoa!
Oh.
Got we like when we panic bought toilet paper. We got like this crappy brand, I guess, off of like Amazon, and the rolls are only like this big, and like they're just like the tiniest little things. So we like burn through that toilet paper like so quickly.
And it's also not as wide, which I kind of like. It doesn't need to be so wide.
That is true.
But
Alrighty. So you guys
that's
have
not-
your
that's not
link.
for
I
stuff
think
for Pico's
I think
stream. It's still controversial.
yeah. I think we're just
Oh my
waiting for.
God.
I think we're waiting for Marco to take a seat.
I'm not taking a seat. That's weird.
Okay, so we're doing section
I
5.
need to switch my little sheet here.
Yeah, same.
I was so
this-
mad. I
not
thought
this
it was
one.
my Brita. They just moved it. I was livid. I walked in the kitchen and I'm just like, the fuck is my Brita?
Damn, that's controversy. Look at that.
Yeah.
It was me.
I'm not gonna. I bought the red one because A, it was on sale, and B, nobody likes red kitchenware for some reason. Like, my pots and pans have like red handles and things like that. It's all like really gross looking, but it's cheap.
Really? I feel like red kitchen stuff is like a thing.
Apparently not.
All
because
right.
it's experience.
We got 3 muted people. I guess I can just look at the cameras to see if people are here. I mean, I don't care if you're muted. But I just need to make sure everybody's here. Like Casey's not, so we'll wait for. Okay, well,
Let's see.
is Cat here?
Show tofu. Show tofu.
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 All right, cool.
Yay.
Everybody here, amazing.
Oh,
Oh, I thought you were eating tofu. That's great. Oh,
He's a baby.
I know that.
alrighty. Let's have some fun here.
Oh, there's that baby.
Let's have some fun. This beat is sick. This is the wrong notebook.
How'd you assume he was right there, Haley?
What do you
Alright.
I saw him follow you in after he
Oh,
saw
okay.
that you had food.
Yeah. Well, he always follows me around everywhere.
All right, characters should be out.
Mortimer.
Ooh.
You wanna come in? You can come in.
Do you have to
Sorry,
manually
I'm freaking
erase the characters from the
You wanna
last
go in
game?
with Tyler?
I think it. I don't know. Does it? I don't
I'll
play
get
you
it ready.
often. Does it usually? If we do 2 games, does it usually overlap for everybody? What you had before, or do you have to clear everything first?
Cleared it either way.
Basically, if you see a character from the last game, you need to clear it. And to clear it, click on the gear in the top right, go to the little mask symbols for characters, and then say remove all, and then I can send the characters out again.
Oh, I just
no.
did it
Oh
manually.
man.
Okay, is your grimoire pretty much empty now?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna send the characters out again just to be safe. Oh, Casey's not seated, but you might already have your character. So,
Okay.
do you have your character? Okay, cool. Alrighty. I think everybody should have their thing now. And then if there's any, it's a new set for some of us. Some of us have played this once before. We're gonna get through it. It's gonna be exciting. If you have any questions, just pull me aside. But otherwise, let me just prepare my custom wake up sheet thing, and then your guys are welcome to go into your cabins. And for those who weren't in the last game, there's an in-game chat text channel. You guys can feel free to talk to each other at night. Just obviously keep game stuff out of it.
Wait, you're running a custom strip, Andrew?
No, No, but rather than having all of the characters in my wake up list, I'm just making a custom one that only has the characters in play. Just to make it easier for myself to keep track of everything.
I am so excited for custom games though.
Well, so one thing that we might do for custom games that I've seen is that they'll just do like it's trouble brewing, but there's 2 extra characters that might be in the game. You know, rather than just mixing everything together and making a big clusterfuck, like making the set pretty much work the way it's intended, but then throw like 1 or 2 little characters in there. Maybe they're in the game, maybe they're not. You know.
That would be really interesting.
That's probably the best way to start introducing some characters rather than just like, you know.
Well, then the demon can literally bluff as any of the other characters, pretty much.
Well, I would make you guys a roll sheet of like 20, 25 characters.
Okay, never mind.
So I have another question, Andrew, for the game starts.
Yes.
So how does madness work again? If you're mad about something.
So there's in this set there is the mutant and the Cerenovus for madness. So the way the mutant would work is you have to make a truly conscious effort to convince people that you are not an outsider, and if I feel that you do not, then I can kill you, even if you do it in a private conversation. If there's a Cerenovus and they make somebody mad, you have to again claim and like hard claim that you are the character the Cerenovus chooses, or again you could be executed.
Or just I've heard it.
But if you are a character with madness, is it not in the resources? Sorry, let me put that in there. If anybody's a character with madness, I will be sure to come talk to you about it.
Okay.
Let me post the sheet there. My bad. I think I took it out before because I didn't want people to get confused, but there it is. All right. If everybody's ready to go, you can head to your cottages.
Can do.
All right, let's have some fun. Again, this might not be the best layout here, but I just want to have fun. I want to introduce people to how crazy the set can be. I mean, if we're really lucky, we're gonna get some Fangu hops, some Snake Charmer hops, some Philosopher hops, some Barber hops. I mean, it's gonna be great. So let's go to our Philosopher, Casey. How's it going?
Oh shit! I didn't expect to call this early.
Yep. So, I will come to you every night and just say, "Hey, do you want to use your ability?" So you have the ability to turn into any good character you want.
Sounds good.
But if that character is already in play, they will become drunk, and you will become the true whatever that role is. So, would you like to use your ability this night?
But if I choose a demon,
It has to be It has to be somebody on the good team. So a townsfolk or an outsider.
Yeah, but say I'm randomly guessing. Like I don't know.
Sure.
Then,
Well, if you chose an evil role, I would just tell you to pick somebody else.
Oh.
And also, if you,
Oh.
and if you pick a good character that's already in play, I will not tell you that they were already in play.
Gotcha. Okay. Cool.
So basically, I will come to you at night, and whenever you want to become any good character you want, you just let me know. And unless you're drunk or poisoned, I don't really know what would happen in that case. But you would.
Okay.
Yeah, you know, unless there's a weird circumstance, you will become that character no matter what.
Sounds good. Okay.
So, would you like to become any character in particular right now?
Not right now.
Alrighty, sounds good.
Okay, but.
All right, let's go. Hey.
Why would you do this?
It's random, man.
Yeah.
It's on stream. I didn't touch it.
Yeah.
So, as far as your specific effect, I will get back to that. For now, I'm here to let you know that Marco is your demon.
Okay. All right. We're gonna try to make the most of this.
We're gonna make the most of this.
All right.
We're gonna have fun.
Okay.
All right. Hey there, Jimbo. You can't read.
They're pictures.
So, Mr. Fangu.
Please, Mr. Fungu is my father's name. Just call me Gooey.
Gooey. So let's just make sure that you understand this because this is a stupid character, but in the best way. So every night, except for this night, you will kill somebody like any old demon. If you kill an outsider, you will die and they will become an evil Fangu. That is not necessarily bad because you will still be on the evil team and you will essentially be creating more evil players.
Right.
You also know for a fact that there is at least one extra outsider than what is written on the grimoire.
So the grimoire says that there's one. So
you know that there's at least there should be at least two.
Okay.
Unless there's any other shenanigans, which I think it's usually only evil people that adjust that number anyway.
Yeah.
So your minion is Eduardo.
Okay, let me see. Evil. Okay.
Your bluffs are the Clockmaker,
Hold. Oh, yep.
the Town Crier,
Oh, there he is. Okay.
and the Artist.
So powerful. Okay.
And I think that's all I got for you for now.
Thank you.
Have fun with it.
I will try my best.
Hey, you're a fun roll.
Hello.
Hello. You ready to have some fun?
Yeah, I'm excited about this one.
So, you have to choose somebody every night. So, and I'm sure you understand, if you choose the demon, you will immediately become the demon. You will be evil. You will not get bluffs or minions. And whoever was the previous demon will know that they are now a good, drunk snake charmer, but will not know who did it to them.
But they'll probably reveal that, yeah.
But they will also know who the minions are, and the bluffs, but also maybe people don't believe that. I don't know. We'll see.
Yeah, I'm definitely ready for this one. Let's go, gamers. Emojis in the chat. I don't know how to say it. Anyway, first night, I'm gonna play real safe. Choose myself, because I know I'm not the dang demon.
Alrighty. Let me just make a note there. And cool. Thanks.
Yep.
Hey there.
Oh, hello once again.
Give me a second.
Well,
Well, hello everybody.
Oh.
How's it going? I'm here to give you guys some more info here. I don't have my video on. Are you both here? Yes. So I am here to let you know. Eduardo and Tyler, you two are twins.
Hey bro, how you doing?
Eduardo is the evil twin. Tyler is the good twin snake charmer.
Ah, that's interesting. Okay.
And just for a reminder how this works, good team cannot win if the evil twin still lives. If the good twin is executed, then evil wins.
Mm-hmm.
So this basically becomes a who do I shoot? Yeah.
It's why I hate Evil Twin. But oh god, it does make.
I love Evil Twin. It's so good. All right, and I won't make the same mistake I made last game.
You got a real bitch of a twin, my friend.
Alrighty.
Going at it.
And cool. So you know who each other are. You know what each other's role is, and good luck. I'm gonna move you back to your cabins. So
the arena.
all right, let's. Oh, okay, cool. Oh, that's gonna be fun. Oh, that's gonna be fun. I loved Evil Twin. It's one of my favorites. What is? Oh, okay, that's weird. Okay, I don't know who else would be after the Evil Twin, so let's give it a minute. Oh, it's gonna be fun. God, I love. This is a great set. Okay.
Pico still dies at the beginning in this one, right?
Well, we'll find out.
Oh, jeez.
New lore.
Now I don't know.
Storyteller is in there to beat us all up.
Oh boy, I sure hope that our storyteller's okay.
Me and the storyteller's supposed to hang out today. I hope he's all right and up for a gruesome death.
We made plans and everything.
Yeah.
Yo, it's me, your local neighborhood storyteller. Probably wondering how I got this way, being dead and all.
What?
Look, here's the lowdown.
Well, we're-
There's a demon in the midst, and I'm trusting y'all to solve the case. Let's go, gamers. I don't have a can, but let's go.
I have a question, a public one, and then also a private one. So my public one is I was going through the character sheet and I see that quite a few characters can either switch characters or they can switch other two characters or whatever, like Philosopher, Snake Charmer, Pit Hag, and like Fangu. So like, are those swaps like permanent? Like, especially questioning.
Unless it says otherwise, everything should be treated as permanent.
Damn.
And I guess it's probably fair to just mention if there are any shenanigans with alignment swapping, role swapping, anything like that, people will know about it. So like if you're on the good team and you become evil, like you're gonna know. For example, like I will tell you.
And you'll also tell us if we're a different character now.
Yes, because if it changes characters or alignments, it could affect like what their abilities are, and you would still potentially have those. But yeah, no, you won't have to worry about like it's really just the lunatic and the drunk that truly have no idea who they are.
Okay. And wait, so for the philosopher
And the amnesiac. Yeah.
So does the philosopher still? So if there's a duplicate if you duplicate an in-play character, they are drunk. So they're drunk, and the philosopher also becomes that character, or the philosopher.
So the philosopher would choose any good character on the list, townsfolk or outsider, and they will become that character no matter what, unless they're drunk or poisoned. If that character is already in play, then that original person becomes drunk, and the new person is the one true whatever that character is.
And they get their ability forever.
And yeah, and if they chose somebody who's not in play, then you just have an extra character, basically.
Whoa.
And I will also mention, I mentioned to some people, but because this set does have potential role swapping, if you later become a role that has a once per game ability or an ability that activates like on the first day only, you would still be allowed to use that ability. So I mean, I don't want to give too many examples, but there are some characters on here that are night one only abilities. You don't have to swap on the first night with anybody, any character, to like get that ability.
Interesting. Okay. So like then the philosopher theoretically should choose a character that has like a first night ability.
Okay.
Okay, sorry, Pico, can I ask you a private question?
Yep. Let me drag you over to my cottage.
Okay.
Wow, you're just coming right out with it, huh?
Well, because I can use each day you may visit
Yeah.
the storyteller, right?
Yeah, I wasn't sure if you were gonna like assess things and then come figure it out. Okay, let me. I got to be very careful to not, because I mean this could be a powerful roll.
I know. Give me something
So-
good.
I am. Okay. Let me. All right. This might not seem helpful, but it's going to help maybe narrow things down a little bit.
I believe you. It's all right.
So your two pieces of information are. Oh, geez. How do I want to word this? Because I have to make sure that one of them's worded right and one of them's worded wrong.
Okay, do you want to type?
No. Just I know what I want to do the first time. I have to make it in a way that they're not both true and not both false.
Right.
Unless you're drunk or poison. Yeah. Okay. Okay. There is a character in play that will cause madness,
Okay.
and somebody is mad today.
Okay.
Or, sorry, let me reword that. Somebody is not mad today. Sorry, that's what I meant.
Someone is not mad today.
Yes, there is a character in play that causes madness. Somebody is not mad today. That's what I meant to say. I should probably, as long as you're alive, I should just like prep thing. But I also want to base it on the game state too. So I don't want to like give prep stuff.
Okay. Yeah. No, that makes sense. I will. I'll just let you know tomorrow. I'm gonna say I have another question. Sorry, Pico. I'm gonna act very apologetic and like.
That's fine. No, I mean,
so at the top of the next round, just so you know.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I'll try to prep things a little bit, but
Yeah,
I think that's a good start because that's kind of like a spectrum there. I think so.
Yeah.
But depending on the game state, like if I feel like evil's running away with it, I might kind of nudge you in a better direction. But for now, I'm trying to keep it as neutral as I can.
Okay.
But from my perspective, I don't think those are two bad statements.
Okay. I'll try to, obviously it's meant to be a riddle, so I'll just keep it.
Yeah, you're also in a wheelchair, so
Yeah, I saw that. It's like a weird detail, but all right. All right, I'm going back.
All right, cool.
That is all I will say.
Okay. I just removed my. Hold on. Did that help? No, I just cleared my Hey Pico, while you're in here, I just cleared my character sheet and it removed my character from me.
Do you remember what you were?
I do know what I was, but
Okay,
will that change anything?
no, as long as like, can you still see that you're like, yeah, you're still seated, so you should be able to still participate in voting. So, just click on your own circle and put the roll in.
Yeah.
Okay.
And if you do need a reminder, I will let you know in private. But
Okay, I can do that.
I'm going to see you later, Haley.
Wait, tell me anything. You didn't tell me anything.
I did tell you something. You had to be paying
You
attention.
said you were a townsfolk that can't do anything? Oh, okay.
okay, well, because while I have you here, just as a reminder, you are the barber.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Any questions about that? I mean, it's kind of one of those like, it's an outsider, so it's kind of like, boy, this sucks. But
I'm from what I'm aware of, if I die, I just die, and that is that.
if you die, then the demon gets to swap 2 players.
Right. Yes. So I don't really have any information I gain. It's literally.
I will let you know because it's not a role where you want to die if you can avoid it.
Mhm.
Just so you know, they swap characters. They do not change alignment. So, like, if a good person and an evil person switch, then we'll have like a bad good roll and a good bad roll, basically. So whoever's on the good and evil team won't change, and if somebody is like dead or alive, then that won't change either. So, for example, if you were dead and you swapped with and they swapped you with a living person, you would be a dead whatever they were, and they would be a living barber. So,
okay.
And if there is a character in play that creates more demons, then they just can't swap them with the demon. That's the only other restriction. But yeah, it's definitely, you definitely want to stay alive if you can.
Okay, cool.
So,
got it.
Alrighty. Let's bounce around.
Look at us. Look at us. Are overlapping right here. Uh-oh.
I know. Well, I liked it. I was like, you know what? Maybe you are the flower girl, then you'll know I'm not the flower girl.
Oh, yeah, or maybe you're the flower girl, you'll know that I'm not the flower. Either way, one of us, or not, maybe is the flower girl.
Very possibly. Or one of us is the sage / town crier / flower girl / oracle / seamstress.
Are you saying that you've been lying to me this whole time?
I would never lie to you.
Ever. No.
Ever. Not even for a game, Marco.
One of us always tells the truth, and the other one always lies.
Yeah. Always.
Always and forever.
Always and forever. Okay, that's interesting. Okay, Sage Flower Girl, Town Crier.
Mhm.
So what you're kind of saying? Okay. All right.
I'm also seeing with you too. Is just like, oh, you're gonna. Okay. I
Interesting.
have no information to share right now. So,
I don't either.
so I guess I know we just have some bases that we can cover.
Yeah, I like it. I feel good about that.
I will see you in the town square.
See you in Town Square.
What am I willing to say to you? I don't know. You haven't given me information, Mary. Like, oh, I'm a good person. Trust me.
I'm a townsfolk. I'm not an outsider. I'm obviously not a minion or demon either. But
It's
I
a
know
great
it
cover
doesn't.
story. You're really laying on the information thick tonight. Okay, we're gonna get together. I'm gonna make an appointment with you. We're gonna get together on night 3. Okay.
Okay.
And we're gonna talk.
After night 3.
Yeah, after night 3.
Okay, hold on. Let me pre-write the rest of my notes here. Second day.
Put it into her pre-planned calendar.
Pencil me in for night 3. So I guess night 4 really.
Wait. So the 4th day.
The 4th day.
Oh, that's like really far. Can we talk about the 3rd?
Well, hang on. If you're talking about third, remember that the night goes first.
Yeah, I count it as storyteller night, then first day, first night, second day, second night.
Okay, the 3rd one. Yeah.
The 3rd day. Okay.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna go talk to other people.
Going for it.
Oh well, shit. That fucking sucks.
Give me a bluff. Give me any bluff that I can work with.
Artist, town crier, clockmaker.
Artist again. Do I want?
I'm doing town crier right now.
What was the other one? Artist and what?
Artist, clockmaker.
Clockmaker. Okay. Because the thing is that sucks about this is that he knows that I'm evil, so he knows that I probably want to talk with my demon the first night. So we'll see how that goes. We'll see if he's
Right. Well, talk to everyone.
Yeah.
Yeah. Artist.
Sorry,
I'm gonna.
I completely forgot what you said. You said artist and
Yeah.
what again?
Artist and clockmaker.
Clockmaker. Okay.
I'm
gonna go with artist.
I'm making up a dialogue where it's 3 and 3. The ones I gave to Kat are town crier. Okay, you're gonna have to write this down. Town crier, sage, and flower girl. Those are the 3 that I'm giving to you.
Okay.
Yeah. The ones that I'm saying that you gave me are artist and clockmaker. Just just to cover some bases.
Wait, fuck. What?
And do you know what he is as the evil twin?
He's a good twin, so he's Snake Charmer. So he's a Swippy Swap.
No.
Wait, so you said that I wasn't? That I was gonna say that I'm not artist or clockmaker? Or is it 3 saying that 3 of
So-
I potentially am, that I potentially am not?
There's a part of me that feels like it's overstepping, but because I feel like I'm gonna step in anyway, just because it's the reason you know what Tyler is. The reason you know what Tyler is because it's not necessarily intended, but it's allowing you the chance to bluff as what he is. Because then both of you will be saying, I'm a twin Snake Charmer. That's my other twin.
Okay.
So you don't have to do that, but I want to let you know that that's kind of what the ability, and that's what the ability intends. That's why you know what he is.
Okay, fair enough. Now I see what you're going for. Okay, good to know.
All right. Anyway, yeah, I gave you my 3, and
I feel like I should give him that. I mean, it's still up to him, but that's
that is the
if you
dialogue
played
you
with like
gave me.
veteran players, like
Go
that's what you're
with
supposed to
play
do.
of Snake Charmer, and we'll go from there.
Okay.
We'll go from there.
All
Good
right.
luck, everybody.
Catherine, because Catherine feel guilty killing me twice and thrice.
I know. I felt so good. I felt so good. True.
Unless she actually does kill me, then I don't suspect her for killing me.
Whoa.
In fact, and lastly, I really don't feel emotions, and I'm just pretending.
Yeah.
I'm like,
Then I cry.
Who's the other person?
I know. I don't. 'cause I don't.
Let's kidnap Mary.
Where do you want to go?
Mary, Let's dance on people's graves in the cemetery.
Ooh, that's where I went earlier.
So my turn.
Hello. What's going on?
I'm gonna try something that's been, traditionally done. I want to trade 3 claims for your 3 claims.
See, Anthony tried to do that with me, and I don't feel comfortable doing that because I feel like that's some kind of like sneaky way to sneak out my my thing. Anthony, like I will say, I'll tell you, Anthony proposed to me that he would tell me the one person that he was if I told him 3 people that I might, well, with one of them being true, 3 people that I might be, and I said no because I'm shooketh.
Yeah.
So I'll just tell you, I'm a townsfolk, and that's what I'm comfortable sharing.
All right.
Are you willing to share if you're a townsfolk or not?
Yes, I am willing to share that. I will say that I am a townsfolk. I will also say that I have been given knowledge. I'll still give you my 3.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, that's so we can collaborate here. The 3 that I'm willing to share that I might be, if you believe me, is Sage, Tom Cryer, and Flower Girl. I feel so official with this little book.
It looks official.
No.
Sage, Town Crier, or Flower Girl. Interesting. Okay.
If I can pry more, can you tell me what kind of townsfolk you are? Are you a kind that has information already, or are you?
I am a learning character.
Okay.
Almost all of them are learning, so that's why I feel comfortable saying that. I am one of these orange ones.
And more.
So basically, what I'm not. I guess philosopher is kind of a learning one, but I'm not the philosopher, and I'm not the snake charmer. I'll say those two. I'm not those.
Oh, okay. Yeah, all right.
A little bit. If you're good. Well, I guess either way, once the game ends, you'll see.
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry.
The thing is, you can be bad, so like.
Yeah, exactly. I can still be bad as well.
Yeah.
So, like I said, it's basically me versus him, and it's my word versus his word on this one now.
Okay. And then you could switch to the other side too.
Yeah. That's why I'm not trying to reveal it to the public just yet.
Yeah. Ooh, this is some spicy stuff. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm still trying to figure out how this is supposed to work with it.
Yeah, I'm
But
over.
we'll see how it goes.
We'll see. Okay.
All right.
All right. Thank you.
Good
Goodbye.
I guess I'm not.
No, no. Oh, Tyler.
All alone in the mansion.
I think he's waiting for you.
No.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh yeah, we ran out of time.
Does anybody know how long it's been?
It's been yeah.
I feel like it's been like 12 minutes.
It feels like a little long while.
And it's like 8 players. So I was thinking about wrapping up, and I was like, well, I'll give them a minute. But cool. We're gonna go ahead and open up nominations then, if you so choose.
Wait, hey Pico, I have a question.
Yeah. Public or private?
Public. Just Courtney. Could she join in as a traveler? Or
I suppose.
I know we haven't done that before. I don't know if she would want to, but I was just like remembered like that. That's the thing.
Is she asking if she can still join?
No, she didn't text me, but I would text
Okay,
her because I kind of told her next time.
That is technically what they're for. They would just come into the game. They would have an ability. Everybody would know that she is a traveler. They would know what traveler she is, but they wouldn't know what team she's on.
You know, maybe that's not a good first
And
experience.
and then if you want to like execute her, you would exile her. It works the exact same way, but it doesn't use up your execution for the day.
Whoa, that's crazy. Okay, well, I don't want that to be her first game. That's fine.
But
Sorry.
you can peer pressure her into next week. We get a good group.
Yeah, I want her to, but she keeps freaking hanging out with her brother. Ugh.
God.
Fuck that
Not
guy.
her brother.
Family.
I mean, she's not even in the. Is she C Blake?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Well, at least she's in the channel, so that's good.
And does your brother play games?
Yeah.
Continue. Let's
Twins.
continue.
Yeah.
Twins.
Why
They're
can't we
twins?
get?
Yeah, they're
Evil
twins.
twins,
So they're
even.
both.
Anyway, nominations are open if anybody has anything.
Sorry about that.
Yeah.
Which one's the good twin and which one's the evil twin?
Oh yeah, do we have a twin, guys?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
No.
Is somebody a good twin? Okay, I guess not.
I mean, is it question for the storyteller? So, is it possible the good twin for the good twin to be Sarah Novist?
Well, I guess what are you asking exactly?
So we either don't have one, which I'm inclined to believe, or they've been Sarah Novist and can't say, right?
So are you asking if somebody could be Sarah Novist into the good twin?
No, can they be? Well, no. Can the good twin be Sarah Novist at all? Be mad about a particular character? I'm assuming the answer is yes.
Well, so the good twin is not technically a role. So the good twin would have their own role.
Gotcha.
So, so I guess from my earlier point, if there's a Sarah Novus, they can't turn somebody into the good twin because it's not technically a role; it's a part of the evil twin's ability.
Okay.
So who's or do we have twins?
It seems like we don't have the twins.
I don't think so.
Is anybody willing to claim outsider?
I will say I'm not an outsider.
If we don't have twins, then Marco's not the father of two.
No, not again.
Oh,
Um.
Does that mean we have a mutant then?
Yeah,
No.
probably.
Unless somebody was Sarah Novus into not being.
So
the outsider?
no, I'm the outsider.
Oh,
Okay.
okay. Sorry.
Interesting.
I won't say which, but I was deciding whether or not to say I was. But yeah, I am. So if you've heard claim of an outsider, they're lying, and let me know.
Hit me up. Well, unless we have a Fangu.
Yeah, so that's possible as well. But now I was debating whether or not to give it one more night for someone to lie about it, but I'm just gonna go ahead and out it now.
Okay.
All right, second call for nominations. I mean, we don't have to.
Yeah, it's like.
All right, well, since everybody is literally saying nothing, I will bring the day to a close if there's no nominations in 5.
I'll nominate.
Okay.
I'll nominate. I'll nominate Eduardo.
Okay. Fine.
Okay. Why?
Why are you gonna do this against me again?
I just, want to
Well,
keep
that's-
things moving.
Oh, if we have a
Success.
Vortox,
Okay.
have a Vortox and no one's executed evil win.
Okay. So the one thing about this, I did want to let it go, but I won't now that you nominated me. I am the good twin. So if you execute me, you're gonna fuck everyone over.
The
Wait.
good twin.
Yes.
Why wouldn't you say that you're the
Why
good
wouldn't
twin?
Because the thing is, we can still be swapped around.
Wait, then who's the evil twin? You know who the evil is.
No, it can't.
Yeah,
It's
you
not a
know who the
role.
evil twin is.
Yeah, I know
You
who
know
the
who
evil
the-
twin is.
And you're
Who
not
is
They
gonna
haven't
tell
come
us?
out and said
It's the
anything
evil
either.
twin.
So I'm trying to figure out what their play is.
All right, so hold
I mean,
up.
they're gonna speak up.
We're gonna. Damn, I didn't want to play evil twin, good twin right away. But
Yep.
listen,
Oh.
just let me fully explain before
Oh.
you say anything. Before you say anything else,
Kill them both.
it's probably the safest. I don't know. But actually, no, it's not. If you kill both of us,
We lose somebody.
One of us is gonna be the good
Yes.
twin, and you're gonna execute and lose the game.
Oh.
Oh wait, what?
I was going to. Anyway, nobody let me finish. By the way.
Water first.
I have an ability that I wanted to use, and I wanted to
Okay.
use it a couple times. I wanted to build some information. I would have preferred to do this later.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
I would still kind of prefer to do it later if there's anybody else that you suspect more, but
no, I definitely think we should do this later. But you're both sus.
All right. Well,
That's totally fair.
we do have a nomination. So, is there anything else you want to add on that, Eduardo, before we get going?
The thing is that he knows what my role is, so he can bluff it as much as he wants right now. I don't know
He's the
what else to
evil
say besides that. Just
He
because it's
knows-
still the first night. This is a
Why
really
would you
awkward
tell him
situation to be
your
put in on the
role?
first
I will
night.
say. I will say.
We both found out the role. We both found out what the role is.
Oh.
Wait, I'm confused.
I am confused as well.
So good and evil twins, how they work. So if for the evil twin, you and an opposing player know each other. So
Okay.
basically,
And we know what the role is.
Yeah. So and then they both get that one role technically, but the evil twin just knows about it. He's not the actual role, and then the good twin is like a townsfolk, but also the good twin.
Right.
So
And
gather
then
your
if we execute the good player, then evil will win.
yeah.
So if we get it
Oh,
wrong,
damn.
So
Damn.
it's like 50-50.
Also,
We have to judge.
Also, if we kill the demon but the evil twin is still alive, we won't win until we kill the evil twin.
right?
So we can't win until we
Yeah.
kill one of them.
All right. So
it'll
we
be
are.
safer to let us both use our abilities.
I know
Yeah,
we're gonna go. Everybody's in their seat. If you want to execute Eduardo, you need 4 votes. Here we go.
Yeah.
No, don't do it.
You're right. Sorry, I don't know why I clicked.
It's just to not vote.
Not yet. I have a feeling you might eventually end up doing it.
The risk is too great.
Tyler's hand is up. What if I put my hand up too? 3 in a row. Whoa! I'm just kidding.
If you
That's
want
too
to really
crazy.
take that game, that's
No.
That's not what happened last time.
2 is not enough.
Oh god.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. Again, everybody was very reluctant before, so I'm gonna bring the day to a close unless I get another one. And 5, 4,
See whose fake ability works
3,
better.
2,
Who's a better fake?
1.
We'll find out.
All right. There were no executions today.
Hey.
And because there were no executions today, unfortunately, you have to keep playing. Go back to your cottages.
Oh,
Like I fucking know.
Bullshit.
I know.
Killed me.
Wow, they really just didn't care about the Vortox at all. That could have been a Vortox, and they just would have Marco could have been a Vortox, and nothing would have changed, and they would have just lost right now. It's come on, guys. So now they can. I mean, it's gonna be tough now, but they can already suss out no Vortox, no Vigor Mortis because we have one outsider. Because nobody else would change the outsider count. Yeah. So they can narrow it down to a Fangu or a no Dashi. If it's a no Dashi, then it's whose information is right? I don't fucking know. Ask your dad. All right, let's go talk to our philosopher.
Hello.
Howdy.
Hello.
Would you like to use your ability?
Yes.
Okay, well. All right. Let's oh god. All right. Which role would you like to become?
Snake Charmer.
Snake Charmer. You're chaotic evil, man.
Question. When I switch place with a demon, do they know who they what the new
No.
role is?
No.
Okay.
I mean, he doesn't have a new role. He's now a drunk Snake Charmer.
Okay. No, but so he knows does he know he's Snake Charmer? Does he know he got swapped?
Nope. Because it's not technically a swap. Basically he's swapping with the drunk role.
Okay.
Wow.
Okay.
Wow. I mean, there is no reason for you to do that except to be just chaotic.
This is gonna be so fun. No, Andrew, this is what I love. This is what I love. As soon as Eduardo told me his role, I was like, oh my god, I'm gonna have so much fun with this. This is gonna be so much fun.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I this might not be the best combination of characters, but I was like, damn it, it's gonna be fun. So that's,
I just hope I don't die before I can switch to the. But anyways, yeah.
alrighty.
Are you gonna visit me again? Do I choose someone else later tonight, or?
You will activate if the snake charmer is not already activated.
Okay. Oh, okay.
Hey, what's up? Would you? Well, I guess you have to choose somebody. And we'll just see what happens.
Okay, so not Eduardo, not Tyler, not Anthony, Marco, Haley, Mary, Catherine.
I mean, you just said no, and then you said everybody's name.
No. I mean, like, who I'm it's my.
Yeah.
I choose one of the four, right?
Yeah.
Or I choose one.
Or I mean, anybody
Yeah,
really.
yeah,
I think
yeah.
I don't think it even has to be. It has to be alive. But
Yeah. I'm trying to choose the demon. Okay.
well, so you can. It depends on what you're trying to do. If you're trying to become evil and become the demon, then yes, you want the demon. If you want to stay on the good team and just try to, basically, unless you're drunk or poisoned or anything, you can like hard confirm people.
Yeah, I know they're for sure they're not the demon. Okay.
I mean, things can change. There are people that can change roles and alignments, but
Okay.
But yep, you do have to choose somebody. I will let you know also that the demon getting their bluffs and knowing who the minion is, that is not a part of the demon's ability. That is a part of a different step. So if you become the demon, I will not give you bluffs and I will not tell you the minion.
Okay. Gotcha. Okay, cool. All right. Let's choose. Okay, I know it's one of the four. 25% chance. Mary.
Alrighty, thank you. Ooh, okay. This is exciting. Hey.
You've been away for a while, so do you have
Well,
bad news for me?
No?
Oh, okay.
No, I mean, just things come up and, I had to talk to the audience for a second and I had to explain things to other people and, and sometimes, I mean, not drastically, but sometimes I will just hang out for a second. So it's not like, oh, they talked to me and then it was immediately daytime. So I know I'm the last one to act and things like that.
Yeah.
So, who would you like to kill?
Oh, no. Man. First of all, I see what you're trying to do.
What?
I love what's going on here.
Well, I say in the VOD that this might not be the best set ever, but it's gonna be fun.
I know. It's okay. I want to keep Tyler alive, and Anthony's with the outsider call. This makes me feel weird about it. So I'm gonna go straight out of left field and just kill Cassie. Mary, Casey. No, Casey. Let's do Casey. Final answer.
Alrighty, thanks. Ooh, taking the snake charmer out. Oh, and he doesn't even know. Casey's gonna be upset. But now Casey's gonna. I mean, he'll just have to out everything. I guess I'm wondering. Let's see. Because, I mean, Tyler is still... Because before, like, when I was watching the... Oh, you know what? That VOD, the reason the evil twin kept getting new people is because their twins kept becoming evil. And it needs to be a good player. That's why. So as long as Tyler is still on the good team, then... Yeah. Wow, man. Casey and Marco just screwed up everything. All right. Nothing to do with the barber. Nothing to do with the sweetheart. And then we go to the flower girl. Did the demon vote today? No. So let's go let her know. Hello.
Oh. Hi.
You learn that the demon did not vote yesterday.
Thank you.
Alrighty, thank you. Okay, so that's about all we've got. I need to figure out what I'm going to tell. I have to figure out what I'm going to tell Mary. Something good and or something correct and something false. At least one player has swapped their roles. Let's see. At least one player swapped roles. And that's true. So what's the lie? All right, I got it. Seven. Just waiting for Cat. Alrighty. Are we having fun yet? The town. Well, somebody's about to have a lot less fun as the town discovers that Casey has died in the night.
Oh. So sad. I'm so sad.
You're welcome.
Casey.
Listen,
Wait,
we said
it's
we would do
Catherine.
it.
It's Catherine. She's doing the reverse psychology.
Okay. Mary, let's talk in the jail.
Why do you want to talk to me? All right, I'm going.
Step twin.
Casey, talk to me at the apothecary.
Hey, step twin. You want to go to the mansion?
Okay.
Wait, I wanna join you and Catherine.
I'm so sad.
I'm sorry.
I was about to have so
Oh,
much fun.
Haley.
I would like to join.
Sure.
Haley.
I'm curious about some things.
I'm so sad.
I'm sorry, Casey. I mean, you got away last time, and this time.
I was gonna have so much
Gotcha.
fun.
I'm sorry. Are you willing to tell us what you were?
I can hark through Mary. Mary is for sure good.
Okay. Why do you say that?
Because of my role.
Thank you, Casey.
That was very enlightening.
I'll explain it after. But
Thank you, Casey.
so assuming Anthony is not lying, the demon's either Marco, Haley, or Catherine.
So here's the thing. Based off my role, Anthony's lying.
Okay. Why?
Or at least I'm sus. We'll see. I don't know yet. I'm not putting any sense on that. I'm not explaining further. Because I could be boof and everything. So we'll see.
Are you saying you're the outsider as well? Because that's possible with another minion. Or with one of the minions. Or demons.
The Fangu. If we have Fangu.
Yeah, Fangu can add another outsider.
No, just from what I've heard.
Okay.
So I'm like, I can't really vouch, but from what I've heard.
But, if yours are all good, then it's Marco for me. But if yours are one of yours is bad, then yeah.
Yeah.
Who are the two evil twins possibly? Oh, Tyler and Eduardo.
Yeah, one of them's good, one of them's evil.
But you think Marco's evil? Why do you think Marco's evil?
Well, I mean, I don't know if he's evil. I'm saying if you guys are good. Because I can hard vouch Mary.
Okay.
Okay, so yeah.
Mary's
Whoops.
been,
I should have took.
Tyler
Tyler is drunk. I should have.
together in the mansion.
Well, they know one of them.
I should have woken him up.
I know.
Yeah.
beefing it out.
I should have woken him up and lied to him, but we're gonna fix it now, so it's fine.
Anthony's alone in town square.
Yeah. Catherine, what do you want to talk to me about?
I just want to see where you were at. I feel good about you because you got killed, so I just kind of wanted to.
I feel like. Okay, now I guess the other reason I don't think Haley would kill me the first night. If she did, she'd be really mean. And I also don't think Catherine would kill me the first night, unless you were really mean.
Oh, he picked Marco. He would have switched. He would have switched. Oh, but he's drunk, so.
Yeah, that's meta reasoning.
Yeah, but yeah. Yeah. That's all I can think. You know.
Okay.
I'm gonna chat with Anthony more because when I talked to him initially, he told me he was not an outsider. So I'm gonna see what he says he is now.
Oh.
If he has trust me.
Hey.
You know,
Marco,
that didn't
do you
work.
want
It's all right.
Marco, do you want to talk?
That Marco's in jail right now.
No, I thought he came back.
Can we
No.
pay bail?
Well,
we get him
he
out?
may need it. I'm not sure I want to mess with the twins. Actually, you know what? I do want to mess with the twins. Yeah.
Hey, that's us.
Yeah. I don't know which twin. Tyler.
Twin
let's talk.
situation is fucked.
It is.
Tyler, do you want to talk?
Okay, the wiki for the Snake Charmer says that they're drunk or poisoned. I can.
Let's go to the spooky mansion.
I can lie and tell him that he's transformed.
Oh hey.
Oh hi.
We're gonna do that.
I guess I'll hear you out.
Exversity 2, then we're gonna do that.
Potential good twin.
Oh, that's
We'll,
dirty.
See how that's going for you.
See, that's tough because the only way I can prove that I'm a good twin is if somebody else's ability can verify it, or if I outright tell you what my ability or what my role is, and that's scary because I don't know if I can trust either one of you guys yet.
That's very fair.
That's why, like,
understandably.
It's very fucked. Being a twin is just very painful.
I don't even know which roles could potentially vouch for someone in this game, in this deck.
I don't think there's any that outright say. There's a lot of that imply. So, like Flower Girl, say if we vote somebody out, we'll know that a demon was a demon voted. That sort of thing. It's like implicit information, not outright. Hey, we know who this demon is.
Hey, Pico. Sort of sorry, I have a question. I have another question.
Yeah. Do you want to in private?
Yes, please.
Okay. Sorry, real quick, addressing the Twitch stream, there's a question. I will answer that in a second, but I can't say it here. So I see your question and I'll answer it. But anyway, okay, I had to actually think about what I was going to tell you. So your 2 bits of information are the 2 evil players are sitting next to each other.
Okay.
And one person is no longer the role that they started as.
Okay.
All right, cool. Enjoy. That's fun. Okay, chat. Yes. So it was exciting, and then it was really depressing. So Casey was a philosopher. Tyler was the Snake Charmer twin to Eduardo Snake Charmer. Casey philosophized into the Snake Charmer, made Tyler drunk. Tyler was going to choose the demon correctly, but was unable to. In the future, we are going to lie to him and say that he swapped. The wiki says I can do that. Casey was very excited to become the Snake Charmer, just to screw with other people and wanting to become the demon, but the same night, coincidentally, got killed by Marco the Fangu and ruined all of his plans, and it's very sad. But I'm very excited to see how this turns out. Where can we go now? Let's go to the mansion.
So the idea is to stay good. I'm going to keep trying to pick people that are confirmed good so I don't switch to demon, yada yada. And we vote off Marco the evil twin, or Eduardo the evil twin. I'm totally the fucking good twin.
Okay. All right. We have a hard claim. Bold moves. All right. Let's head back. I will look for signs of your innocence.
Okay. Thank you.
Because we have 2 outsider claims. Very possible found group. Okay. I need to talk to Mary now because I trust her, but I can't. Yeah. All right. Bye.
If I do pick the demon, and at that point, I become the demon.
I don't. What? Okay.
It's one of those swap ones.
Each night, choose an alive player. A chosen demon swaps character alignment, and with you, and is then void. Ooh, that's rough. Okay.
That's what I mean. There's no way to hint to it without outright saying what I am.
It's a weird one. Okay. Yeah, that's. I don't know about that. So.
Yeah.
So you
right
have
now,
to pick the demon, or you're trying to pick the demon?
I'm trying to avoid picking the demon because if I pick them, then I end up becoming the demon. And I really don't want that.
True. Okay.
It's like last night I picked Haley, and
yeah,
I think I'm just gonna wait. Does it let me pick the same person? Or I have to pick different people. No, I can pick the same person.
Okay. So then you switch alignment. So
I think I'm just gonna keep picking her. Play it safe until we get more information.
I don't know. I have no clue. This is really confusing. Each night, choose an alive player. A chosen demon swaps. Okay, so only if you pick the demon will you swap. Otherwise, they're just.
Otherwise, nothing happens.
Wait, then.
No.
Or nothing happens? Okay. So it's only if you pick the demon. That's your only concern.
I think that's how it works.
Okay, that's not so bad.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I was thinking it was worse than that. Cool.
Yeah, the only thing about.
Okay, we're gonna start corralling the
I've
kids.
Tried to start paying attention to who's having conversations more, and it's like making me antisocial.
Yeah, I also am trying to do the same, but it's like then it makes me more paranoid, so I don't know who to talk to. So I'm kind of just waiting for someone to like ask to talk to me, and then
Well,
I'll
I
see
can't
what
talk
they
to
want.
them because they talk to them who talk to them.
Uh-huh. I don't
actually
want to.
did a little bit of that. I was like, oh, who should I trust at all? Everybody's
feel
trusting
like
each other already after one night.
Uh-huh. I feel like everyone's playing differently too, with the new deck. So
That's fun.
Yes, Ben.
We're back.
I'll start dragging. I'll do it.
Tell us your secrets, everybody else.
Yes.
Okay, God, all right.
Oh, the power. I'm drunk with it.
Yeah.
All right, nominations are open.
I would like to continue our conversation later, Marco. I was not finished with my thought.
Okay. Yeah. All right. I'll nominate.
No.
Oh no! Don't nominate.
No.
Not yet.
Not yet. Oh, never mind. I rescind my nomination.
Well, it was not finished, so it's fine.
Okay.
It's not official just yet.
Is anyone sus of anyone at this point?
Pretty sus of the evil twin.
Yeah.
Okay.
But we don't have to go into that now. Let's end game conditions.
What's your role? What's your role, twin?
Don't. You're really gonna put us in that position?
Yeah.
Neither of the twins want to say what they are.
Yeah, which is weird.
I have
because if it's a good roll, then we get killed by the demon.
Right.
You're putting us in a really difficult position by doing that.
Where's what?
And he didn't give the twins. He didn't give us a bad job. I'll tell you that much.
Yeah, but then we can kill the bad one. If the
How do you
demon
verify that?
Because if the demon kills you, then he doesn't have a fallback if we kill him or her.
Okay, but
the demon's not going to touch you guys. Period.
Demons are never. The demon's never going to touch the twin because if they kill one twin,
then we would know. Yeah.
Who the other?
Then we would know who the bad twin is, and then
exactly.
because the game won't end until one of the twins is dead.
Yeah, the demon's never going to touch the twin ever. This is going to make us figure it out.
Yeah,
so
you guys should.
We
reveal
know
your
that
role.
one of us is the minion. We should take shots at the demon, and then we should circle back to us once once the game's
once you have more information.
Basically.
Yeah.
You guys should tell us what your role is, because
No, it's like we were saying, if we reveal our role, we're targets for the demon.
but then the demon isn't gonna kill you guys, because
Oh, I guess it reveals who the other one is.
yeah, it's gonna reveal, and then we can win. Like, if you're good, you should tell who your role is.
The role may already be out there.
Yeah. Yeah. I know I've already told a couple people.
You told a couple.
And I'm pretty sure he's already told a couple people too.
I told one.
Okay. Might have been.
I wonder who.
All right, second call for nominations.
I just meant Eduardo. I was like, hey, bud.
How could you do this to me?
Twinning.
I nominate Haley.
Okay.
Alright, Kat, why have you nominated Haley?
Because Ben said we should execute someone each day, and to get things going, I'm just picking Haley because I don't know what she is. And if we don't execute her, that's fine. But I feel like we should be moving stuff along.
I will just say that's not a smart move to do at this time.
Mic drop.
Do you
That's
want
a lot of
to
people
give
say
us a little
that.
insight to why that might not be a good idea? You don't have to without revealing necessarily who you are. Do you have an argument you want to pose to us? I kind of want to.
It'll be interesting for everyone.
That's sort of how the mafia threatens people.
Yeah, the demon.
I'm convinced. I'm convinced.
Very,
I'm convinced.
like when you do this.
Okay,
Puffing a big cigar.
all right, that sounds good. Okay, if you would like to execute Haley, you need 4 votes. Here we go.
Yeah.
I'm voting. My hand isn't just facetiously up.
Mm-hmm.
She says until she
Well-
puts her hand back down.
Do you have a
I
better
strongly
defense?
do not recommend, but
I kind of believe it.
Eduardo should vote.
She's one to die if she
I'm
needs
still
to
not
die,
sure why
I
we're
think.
voting for her outside of the fact that we don't have information on her. That's it.
Gotta kill somebody every night. The British guy told us.
British
Australia.
title,
Alrighty, 3 votes is not enough.
Jeez.
No.
Let's see.
Sorry to be nationalist.
That means she can't. That means she can't be nominated.
No,
Yeah,
you
she
had the
can't.
English
It's
accent.
fine. She's
Can't
cool.
be.
Guys, if we keep her alive, something good's gonna happen. She said it.
Yeah.
I believe her. I like this kind of like when you nominate some people are like, let me tell you my truth. Like Eduardo was like, I'm an evil twin, or I'm a good twin, whatever. I don't know what he said.
Was he nominated?
I am a
when it
twin.
happened?
Whichever I
Yeah,
am.
I nominated him,
you.
and he was like, let me come out with it. I nominate Haley. She's like, good stuff's gonna happen. I like this. Put you on the
Yeah,
spot.
everyone has a reason to live.
Casey, you said who you were. Who did you say you were again?
I'm not saying.
Oh, you didn't say? Okay.
Nope.
That was
I
a
will-
tricky trick there. You almost got him. Hey, did you already announce to everyone?
I didn't.
Hard announce.
Tricky.
Okay, well, I'm not nominating anybody.
Nah, I'm cool. Nominations.
Hey, wait, guys,
Alright.
guys.
Well, what?
Sorry, I don't want to end it, but I just realized if we do have a town crier, hypothetically, learn if a minion nominated today, so we can figure out who the evil twin is if they nominate. If we have a town crier, I'm just saying if there's a town crier, that's a way to go.
Yeah, we can do that.
Smart.
Is somebody gonna come out and say the town crier though?
Oh,
we should still
Are
try
you
it.
worried about that, Eduardo?
We should
Yeah.
still try it. Okay,
So
Eduardo.
says the evil twin.
Eduardo, you nominate first.
Who
Wait.
am I nominating who wins?
Yeah, you nominate tonight. Tyler nominates tomorrow.
Yep.
Okay, sure, we'll do it.
But we already had a nomination, I guess. All right.
We can keep nominating.
There could be more.
Catherine nominated the first night, so
I nominated Haley.
yeah. But you also nominated Eduardo on the first day, so If the
But he
town
has
crier would
to
have the
nominate.
information.
No, he has to nominate. It's not if
Yeah,
they're
yeah,
nominated.
yeah.
He
I
has to
know,
nominate
but
someone.
you nominated last night and today.
Oh,
Like two, so
yeah.
like it doesn't matter that you nominated because it's both. So the information will only change because of Eduardo. Sorry.
Sorry, no, that's my bad. I misunderstood.
Unless they're poisoned for some reason.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
All right. Sure. I nominate Catherine then.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. Do you want to add anything to that, Eduardo?
I'm just doing as the townsfolk says here.
Peer pressure, peer
I
pressure.
appreciate your honesty, Eduardo.
All right. Anything to add to that?
Don't vote me off, please, if you will. But I think this could work if we have a town crier. I don't know that we have one necessarily, but if we do.
Nobody's drunk.
Eduardo,
right?
is
It's
it
all poison.
hard to hide your bloodlust right now?
All right. We're gonna start the vote. Everybody's
Trying
in
to
their
pretend to be
seat.
good, but you're so fucking bad,
okay,
dude.
nobody's on the block yet. If you want to execute Cat, it's gonna take 4. Here we go.
The only thing that can make people drunk is no dashi, right?
That's to make poison.
No, that's
too, but
poison.
Yeah,
But poison and drunk are the same thing. So
Yeah.
No, they're not. Drunk.
They do
I
this-
think Pico can choose, but poison is always opposite.
Other way around.
But functionally, they do.
The functionality is basically the same. The only real distinction is one, poison is usually more permanent unless it's something like the poisoner. Also, I have to give false information to a drunk. I can choose not to on a poison person.
Oh.
But more often than not, it's going to be wrong. So.
Yeah.
Anyway, 1 vote is definitely not enough. So. All right. I think I see what you guys are trying to do here. So I'm guessing there's not going to be another nomination. Go ahead and end the day. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alrighty. No executions occur. Head back to your cabins. Cottages, whatever. Okay. All right. Yes. Okay. Now I can actually talk to Twitch chat. Thank you. Yes. Somebody in the chat is pointing out I don't have it on screen. Somebody called me out. Yes. I was mistaking some things here. So the snake charmer does not become the philosopher. He basically becomes he just gets the role. I guess I don't even have to put a note here anymore. So technically he is still the philosopher. So when he died, then the philosopher drunkenness leaves Tyler the snake charmer. So we're good. The snake charmer did choose the right demon, but that drunk was legitimate because our philosopher was still alive. So everything is good now. Philosopher is dead. Our snake charmer is back to being a legitimate snake charmer, and all is well. We got it. Thank you, Does It 88 for pointing that out because it just clear of my head. Okay, so who do we got? Philosopher's dead. We can skip them. Go to the snake charmer. Howdy, howdy.
Hello. Tonight, I will choose Anthony.
Alrighty, thank you.
Mhm.
Okay, so that's easy enough. Let's go to our Fangu. Hey, boyo.
Oh.
Who can it be now? Or who will it be now?
I have options right now. I was also going to ask you about the poison and drunk thing, but
Yeah, that's my understanding of like the real difference. They're basically the same, but I know in rare circumstances, you usually won't want to, but I know you can tell the poisoner real information, but the drunk should always get wrong information. And I asked Ben about it, and he said typically like the poison is usually permanent unless there's like an ability that makes it not permanent, like the poisoner's own ability, like you just choose somebody every day and it swaps around.
right.
But like for example, who's the other demon? Is it? It's not Vigor Mortis. Nodashi. Yeah, the Nodashi poison is permanent.
Yeah, you know how I know you're thinking about the Nodashi? is that's because that's what I'm trying to paint Haley as. I'm just telling you for the camera. That's because
Fair enough.
you were in the thing, so you don't know you didn't see me just play Mary like a violin. Anyway, let's do Anthony.
Anthony?
Oh, I can't remember what he said.
Also, it was just like Cindy. All right.
You want me to fuck you?
I potentially regret to inform you that you will be dying.
Oh.
And Anthony is going to become our Fangu.
What do I become?
You are a dead Fangu. But now there's 3 people on the evil team. Instead of 2. So now you just gotta keep Anthony and more. Actually, well, now you gotta make sure that Anthony stays alive. Because now if he dies, the game's over unless he dies through his own effect. Because he can bounce around as well. So
I don't know if you can see the webcam right now. It's just
I see you.
You're missing like crazy.
All right. Well, that's all I need from you then.
Yep.
Alrighty. Hello, Anthony.
Oh no, he didn't.
I am here to let you know that you are no longer a good little sweetheart, but you are in fact a dastardly evil Fangu.
Oh my god, I knew that might happen. I was okay. All right.
So basically, what just for rule's sake and you understand what's going on, the old Fangu is still evil, but they are going to be dead. You are now on the evil team, and there's just now, instead of it being 6-2 good to evil, it's going to be 5-3.
Oh gosh.
And so the Fangu is already activated tonight, so you will not be killing anybody. But in the future, you will be killing people, and if there is another outsider and you kill them, then you will also possess them as well.
But there's not, because there's an evil twin. I understand. I got it. Gotcha.
And yeah, so congratulations, you're evil.
Yay! All right, cool.
Have fun. Hello. Let me just didn't even voted today. Okay, let me just pull up my vote log just to make sure that this is as accurate as it can possibly be.
No.
So we had you nominating Haley and Eduardo nominating you, and you learn that yes, the demon voted.
Okay.
So I hope you're taking notes.
I sure am. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
That was the perfect time for a Fangu switch, I think, now that Kat has that information. All right, Marco is AFK for a second. Oh, I guess I should take this time to figure out. Okay, that could be right in more ways than one. I'm gonna tell her that the numbers of the townfolk, outsider, minions, and demons, those numbers are not correct. Okay, so I'm going to tell her that those numbers are incorrect, which is the truth. So the lie will be that somebody got false information tonight. Okay. Kat, you look so.
I'm just afraid that someone has died.
I mean, I don't know why you would think that.
I know. I know we live in a nice town with no
All right.
demons.
Marco's back?
I'm back.
Okay. Cool. So, you awake to find that Marco has died in the night.
Oh, come on, man. I just got back.
Well, I wanted to make sure you were here for it.
All right.
All right. Guess we'll
So who
peel
did it?
off. Actually, Marco, we were having a conversation for last time. Do you want to peel off? Continue that?
Oh yeah, we should probably finish that. Let's go to church.
Casey,
Yeah,
can
let's
I
go to
speak
church.
with you, please?
Yeah.
Let's speak in the cemetery. Oh, never mind.
Mary, do you want to talk and go to jail?
I do, but I have a quick question for Pico again. I just like there's like a character that I.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Well, very subtle.
I have a question also.
Oh, okay, cool,
I have
great.
I have a question. Okay. So this is the context of my question. Casey
Sure.
said that he was philosopher and that he turned into snake charmer. And then
Okay.
the people who were snake charmer became drunk. So they think that they're snake charmer, but they're actually drunk. If this is all true.
If the snake charmer, well, I guess it wouldn't be. It would be the philosopher's ability. If the philosopher selects a role that is already in play, then they become a drunk version of that character, and the philosopher become. Well, I should say. I was also misinterpreting it as they become them. The philosopher is still the philosopher, but has the ability of that character. But then everybody else becomes a drunk version of that character. And I say everybody, but technically it would just be one person. But
Okay. So then my question, so the person who becomes drunk because of the philosopher doesn't know that they're drunk.
no, you pretty much never know you're drunk.
Okay. Okay, now I have another question, Snake Charmer. Each night choose an alive player. A chosen demon swaps characters and alignments with you and then is poisoned.
So if a snake charmer, they choose somebody every night. If they pick a demon, then the snake charmer will become an evil demon of the same type, and the previous demon will become a poison snake charmer on the good team. They will know that they were swapped, but they will not know by who. And they are a poison snake charmer, which means they cannot swap back.
Unless you deem it so, because poisoners is the choosing one, right?
Oh, I mean, I don't know. Giving poisoner correct info is well, I mean, but that's not really a I wouldn't be able to legitimately swap them if I wanted to if they're poisoned. It would only come down to information. Because again, information you can lie, but anything that affects the game state, if they're drunk or poisoned, cannot actually take place.
Okay. All right. Well, then I'm ready for my.
All right. So, your 2 bits of information are 1. Somebody received false info over the last night. So we'll just say 24 hours in game. Let's say.
Okay, hold on. Wait. Someone received wrong.
So either yesterday during the day or last night.
Inaccurate info. Yesterday during the day. I mean.
Or I guess you could say since the last day, if that's easier for you to put together there. So
Okay,
somebody got false information.
Are you?
And-
Can I ask if you're including me in that because you have false info?
Well, my specific thing was
Oh,
yesterday and last night.
Well, yesterday you gave me information.
I suppose that you could include yourself in that.
Okay.
Your other thing is, I don't really know how to word this, so I'll just be kind of done with it. The 5-1-1-1 for your roll, like how many there should be of each, that is incorrect. As far as the 5 town, 1 outsider, 1 minion, 1 demon, those numbers are wrong. So it's up to you to figure out.
Okay. Okay.
Where the truth lies.
All right.
You're an iffy savant, I gotta say.
Yeah,
It's like oh, I have a vision, and I got 2 visions, and one of them is true, maybe, and no, I'm just kidding.
No, I know the other 2. Like I know the first day and second day. I know which one is true. Now
Cool.
I usually figure it out by the next day. Ugh.
Cool. Yeah, I mean, I'm surprised that you've gone this far without giving. I mean, I'm not in all your conversation, but it seems like you're giving nobody nothing. So.
I told Marco and I told Casey.
Cool. Well,
And I'm not dead, so.
we'll see what happens.
Yep. Okay.
Alrighty.
I was poisoned. I am now dead. But
Yeah, was poisoned.
mhm.
Poisoned to death.
Poisoned, dead. I don't know. Like so far, I trust Anthony.
Those might be
I trust
me
Mary.
clues. I feel like
trust Mary.
somebody
I
got false
trust-
info thing. Maybe I should have just said last night.
I think that's
But
it.
then that would really just narrow it down
Alright,
to
well, okay,
Cat.
so
You-
I need to get
It's-
more people on my side. I think I might have Anthony.
Actually,
turn it over
maybe I
if
should have-
Eduardo
I
has
mean,
something
whatever.
to
It is what
do
it
with
is.
but
So-
I'm
Mhm.
fucking good twin. And let's see. Have I told my ability? Yes, I told. Yeah, right. I told my ability to Anthony only. But now I'm
Okay.
going to tell you. I am the snake charmer. First night, chose myself. Second night, chose you, and I didn't turn into a demon. So I assumed that you're the good guy because I know who the other minion is.
Okay.
Third night, I chose Anthony. I also did not turn into the demon.
Mm.
And I chose him because I figured he was safe. Because he's a free outsider.
Can I
no.
talk, can I
What
talk
in
to
the-
Tyler after? Or and I,
Yeah,
I
burst?
want to talk to you. Oh yeah, it's probably after.
Okay.
Oh man.
But
He
I
picked
Casey.
both of the demons,
let me
but
know-
just
well,
had
I'll be
the
7
worst
times,
times.
Okay.
Wait, the both of us?
I don't know. Well,
I don't know if he actually
assume
wants to
he
swap,
means
though, so-
everybody except Pico. So
Right.
Um.
Okay.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's who I've chosen. That's all
Mhm.
the info I have so far. But
Right.
I'm trying to suss out one more good person so I can choose
Yeah.
somebody else than myself.
I'm gonna see what I can get out of Haley because I have not talked to her yet, so she might be sus. But yeah, you can talk to Casey. I'll talk to Haley if I can.
Cute.
Right.
So Tyler,
Howdy.
I know your role. Who have you been checking?
I chose myself the first night. I chose Marco the second night, and I chose Anthony the third night.
Okay. So
Wait. I should have made you fucking say what my role is before I told you. You little sneak. But you want to go ahead and tell me?
what your role is?
Yeah.
Mr. Stick Charmer?
Right.
Okay.
I'm
Okay.
the good twin snake charmer.
Okay, the good
Did
twin.
it tell you that too, or what's up?
Huh? I mean, I don't know who's the good
Okay.
one.
Oh,
I don't know
shit.
who's the good one. This
Oh
is like,
yeah. So yeah, okay.
So who
Never
you're
mind.
checking?
Say no more. I think I get it.
Okay, Tyler. I'm sorry. I'm writing down who you checked. Who'd you check the first night again? Sorry.
I chose myself. That's like the first night before Pico
Okay.
even dies. So I didn't want to just do it
Okay.
wrong and fuck up
Gotcha.
and be demon. Well, I guess that would have been the night to fuck up and be the demon, right? Is the very first night, but I didn't want to do that.
Okay.
I
yeah.
wanted to I wanted to try to use my ability right.
Okay. I think I trust you slightly more than Eduardo because Eduardo says he's only been checking Haley.
Really? Okay. Well, I mean,
But let me just say this: I think it's Anthony.
You think it's Anthony?
Yeah.
So would I have been poisoned though? Because I checked
Maybe.
him last
Maybe.
night.
And you didn't switch?
No, I didn't turn into a demon.
Okay, that's why it's interesting.
Oh,
Okay.
you got. Oh, sorry. Yeah, you just told me basically that Eduardo told you who he was already.
Yeah.
Wonder who all he's told because that basically, I don't know.
I mean, I died the first night, so I mean, I'm because
I've gotten my ability off enough times, I guess, to be happy whether
Yeah.
I die or not. But I
Okay.
don't want, to
Yeah.
to
Well,
be
if you die, then we vote off Eduardo pretty much generally, right? If you die from if you
Man,
die, then and
how
you're
did you
dead.
say that, Anthony? What happened? I missed something.
then the game's over.
Yeah.
But
Or if you die, well, if Eduardo dies at night, then we know to vote you off, right?
yeah,
Yeah.
I suppose.
So, yeah.
Hopefully the demon doesn't do that shit to me.
Okay. Huh.
But I've also
I need to talk to Marco really.
I've also like 75%
Marco needs
sure that
to.
I've convinced Anthony unless he's the bad guy, and I think I've
Marco needs
convinced
to tell
Marco,
Anthony
Well,
the minion
I know the
actually,
demon's either
and
Anthony or Haley, so
I mean I guess he doesn't need to bluff because he already had a roll, but
but
I hope they
Okay,
collaborated here at some point.
Haley had some suspicion on her from I forget who, but I
Yeah.
don't remember. I don't know why. So
yeah. Well, from other people's information, leans towards Anthony. From
all right, that's
And well, okay, wait. So what were you before I tell you anything?
But it's probably gonna end up talking to anybody anyway. I was the town crier.
Town crier. What does you do?
Every night, I get told if a minion nominated somebody, and the weird thing that happened is that the first night when Kat nominated someone, my ability triggered, and then the next night, Eduardo nominated someone and it did not. Well, Kat and Eduardo, so it did not. So
you're saying Catherine nominated when Catherine nominated.
yeah, she triggered as a minion, and then the next night both Kat and Eduardo nominated, and then it didn't trigger.
So
Kat is so Kat is safe for sure, I think, but I really do believe that.
Well, we know. The thing is, your ability is useless though, because we know the minions either Eduardo or Tyler.
Yeah.
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 Unless you're either drunk or
poison. Do we have a sailor?
No.
Or an innkeeper?
point out that you got a 0 with Eduardo again and say,
okay.
Does that mean it's Tyler?
Wait, no,
that's what you should be doing.
Moon Rising.
Yeah.
So who can poison me here?
Oh god. Oh god.
If an outsider died, demon. Yeah. It'd be a Nodashi, which that Nodashi would either be Haley or Anthony.
Yeah.
And yeah.
Okay. But yeah, anyway, that's where I stand with you, Haley, is I'm just
suspects you. So that's also why I don't want to share my role with you. I don't know if they're right or not.
Okay.
Are you willing to tell me who you are to try to combat that?
I am. So I was. I am the outsider that is the sweetheart. Forgot their name.
Okay.
So one person, if I die, will be drunk. And that's bad. It's not too bad, so you guys can kill me if you want, if it's like a major amount of sus. But keep that information. I wasn't going to. Well, hello. The entire the entire reason why
Oh, Casey, what are you doing?
I'm pretty safe, Mary.
I know that you're safe, but I don't think Anthony trusts you.
Did
Huh?
you want to talk, Casey?
God, all these
sure,
poses.
I'll show it to you.
I want to. Oh, okay. I was gonna say I want to talk to Casey, but
Okay. What I was gonna say is I wasn't gonna share my role initially. But then I realized that even sharing my role as an outsider was too much. I didn't know that we had or I wasn't sure if we had a Fingu. And then I read someone brought it up earlier that hey, they'll pick you now.
well, they didn't pick you last night, right? So would that
No.
imply that there's not a Fengu?
Yeah, I'm not entirely sure. I've never played with that before, but I was told by someone that I shouldn't have revealed that I was an outsider at all, but that was the pertinent information.
Yeah.
And now that I've done that, I can reveal that I'm the sweetheart because the thing to keep close to my vest was that I was an outsider at all.
Okay. Huh. Interesting. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I wish I don't trust you and one other person because of
Okay.
reasons. But I'll bear what you have said in mind.
Okay.
I don't necessarily not trust you. I just don't trust you.
I got you.
Okay.
Okay.
Casey,
yes.
can we talk?
Yeah, really fast before nominations.
Okay.
Okay.
Or do you want to go to the church?
We can just
okay.
go here.
Okay,
Okay.
that's fine.
All right, Mary. It's 50-50 between Haley and Anthony.
That's exactly.
Okay. I'm leaning towards I trust Haley more.
I'm not fucking sure.
I
Because like that's a big bluff.
what?
Haley's.
Yeah.
Because Anthony was like, if I die, one person's just drunk, so kill me if you want. That's what he just.
Yeah. Haley says she's bugger, right? So.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah. So.
Which I mean isn't the end of the world. The demon can choose two people to swap.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
like.
The problem. So, Catherine has a good. Okay, so one other thing. Catherine's a flower girl, as she claims to be, and she says yesterday the demon voted. And
Who voted?
The people, Marco, Anthony, and you. I know you're good because I checked. So it's either Marco or Anthony.
Oh my god, yeah.
All right, sorry, I had to.
I got swapped, right?
Yeah.
Sorry, I had to step away. I was gonna pull everybody back, so you guys got some extra time. So there you go.
Yeah.
So we're gonna head back now. All right, sorry, I had to attend to something real quick, but we're gonna do nominations now since you got some extra time. So nominations are open.
Oh, I didn't get to talk to Marco. Dang it.
He has good information.
Oh, I mean, he's dead, so I wanted to talk to him.
What?
When?
I like to talk to the dead people.
Haley is out of her seat.
Wow, Haley.
Get her.
Well,
Wow.
and so is no. I think that's it. Yeah. Cool.
I was just saying that before anyone nominated anybody.
So, are we gonna go ahead with that town crier play again and make Tyler nominate, or what's happening here?
No, that's pointless now.
Okay.
Oh yeah, you can
for everyone's benefit.
Who did you tell?
Today.
Yesterday.
Yesterday, I told not you. I told Anthony. I think.
Did you tell
Was
anybody
that the
else?
only
We were.
That's what I'm checking. Did I tell anyone else? No. Today I told a bunch of people. That's why.
Well, yeah, but now that you're dead, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
So you only told Anthony, and then the next night you died?
Yeah. I think that's what happened. Yeah.
Nominate Anthony. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
But
Oh,
she said
that-
it's a verbal
no, it's
agreement.
a verbal.
Yeah, it was kind of hard to hear, but did you say that? Did you say I nominate Anthony?
I did say if I was joking.
All right,
joking,
Kat, why have you nominated Anthony?
She said it.
It was mostly a joke.
Well, mostly a joke implies that it wasn't entirely a joke.
Very fucking funny, Catherine.
That's right. This is how I figured out. That
A man's life's on the line.
I mean, you know.
You just point
This
one
is-
at someone. That's how you get your information.
She's like holding a gun, just to, like, wouldn't it be funny if this gun just went off like bang, 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 bang.
All right, Anthony, would you like? Or I guess, Kat, do you have anything to add to that? Or you good? Or
Honestly, don't know completely if I can in my heart clear Anthony. I don't really know either way. I don't know who is who, so
dope, Anthony.
I'm confused.
I want to say this is the second time I've gotten a baseless fucking nomination from you people. They just want me dead. There's really no evidence to suspect me of anything. Once again, and yeah, no one else has claimed to be an outsider. So.
Alrighty.
But
Every
if it
oh,
was Sengu,
okay.
and if he was an outsider, I'm just saying it could be a good play to get rid of Anthony. If there is a Sengu, then Anthony could be the demon now. I'm just a little scared.
I also want to note that I brought that up to you, Kat.
Alrighty.
You might have.
If you would like
I'm
to
scared.
execute Anthony, we need at least 3 votes. Here we go.
Ooh.
Wow.
I like reacting.
Okay. Well,
I feel like people were sus.
4 is enough, but it can be tied and it can be beaten. Are there any other nominations?
yes, I would like to nominate Haley.
Alrighty, Anthony. Why have you nominated Haley?
I've heard from a deceased individual that they believe that she may be a demon, a particular demon, and I'm not sure if that person wants to back me up here.
Yeah, it's
And I think
anonymously, I'll say.
You gotta disguise your voice too.
I'll collaborate with this one. Unnamed individual.
Alright, Haley, in your defense?
I believe there's a Nodashi in play here, and I think the evidence was poisoned. And I will just say, once again, it would not be smart for me to die. It'll just ensue quite a bit of chaos. So
I agree.
I
evidence was
strongly
poison.
recommend not to do it.
I agree. Evidence was poison. I think you did the poisoning, Haley.
Alrighty. If Haley gets 4 votes, there will be a tie. Any more, she's on the block. Any less, it's Anthony. Here we go.
Oh, Marco's using a ghost vote.
2 of our ghost votes are gone.
Mm-hmm.
That's all of them. Cool.
All. Yeah.
Yeah, well, I want to make sure because in one of our last games, I was not on the ball with them, so I'm glad I got him. 3 is not enough. Any last nominations? If not, we will close the day in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Anthony is executed, dies, and the game continues. Please go to your cottages. Uh-oh. There's not as much bouncing around as I was hoping there would be, but you know, we got our Fangu to hit, so that's good. So now it's evil twin time. They got to make a choice here. So let's see if Marco can get that crier bluff going. I mean, he admitted that he got a 0 with Eduardo, and Tyler hasn't been checked. So we'll see. Philosopher's dead. Tyler can no longer become the demon, but we're gonna go talk to him anyway because he has to choose somebody. How's it going?
Pretty good. Crap. I really don't want to be the demon because I got. The demon might be in a good spot actually. Crap. I will choose myself.
Alrighty, thanks. Cool. Fango's dead. Barbara's still alive. Sweetheart's still alive. And then Flower Girl. So let's go to Cat. Hello.
Hello. That night did not work out well.
So we had 2. So it was when you, Anthony, and Haley. So I will let you know that between those 2 nominations, there was a demon vote.
Thank you.
Thank you. So now, gosh, what am I going to tell? What am I going to tell Mary? They're going to figure out here, though, probably that the demon is dead. Unless, I mean, it could be a demon play to just kill a dead person, and Vangu doesn't have to attack a living person, right? Yeah, they could kill a dead person to make them think that they got the right one. Maybe. We'll see. Gosh, what do we tell our savant? Okay, we're going to say the truth is going to be there is a living outsider. And the lie will be that man, this is tough. This could swing the game. We have to do a believable lie. I do feel inclined to say that an outsider is still in play. Or actually, I could say that the lie could be that no outsiders are alive. So no outsiders are a lie, and then the truth is that nobody was drunk or poisoned in the last day. Okay. Alright, it's everybody. Cool. Getting down to the wire here. Everybody awakes to find that our 5 living players are still our 5 living players.
So we got the demon. It's first the twins now. We just gotta finish the twins.
Oh motherfucker! Oh my god!
Hey, it's us again. You guys forgot about us.
Who was our demon?
Anthony.
Anthony,
and then so.
No one.
I'm watching your face, Haley.
No Dashi. No Dashi.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
So Marco was poisoned.
And I was poisoned too then, maybe? But
Casey, have you revealed a role?
I have not. Because I want to see.
Are you
I'm-
claiming a role?
Not yet. I want
So
to
we're
hear.
He's told this.
so we're gonna put a hard 35 past. We're gonna meet back here.
Sounds good.
Okay.
So it's dwindling. So we don't need to go so long at this point. I think.
Okay.
Yeah.
Probably
Hey,
here for a bit,
storyteller.
Unless anyone wants. to-
Yeah.
I have a private question for you.
Sure. Let me pull you in the room.
Cool.
The thing is, Tyler.
What's up?
Yeah.
I mean, I mean, yeah, I don't know what you really could have done differently there. I mean, it was almost a tied vote, you know.
And
But-
Water did well. It would have been inside the vote if Water voted with me, but he didn't. I don't know why.
Yeah, I will say from my perspective, it's still possible that either side could take it.
Yeah. Okay. So for a second, I thought I got snake charmed. For a second, should have been a ballsy play, but no.
Oh, if you were snake charmed, I would have let you know.
Got it.
Because snake charm also changes alignments, and you always know what team you're on,
Gotcha.
and you would also know if you change characters. So,
Got it.
you were executed by the town and are dead.
Okay.
So,
That.
but you are still on the evil team, though. You are still a dead Fangu. So.
Oh God. All right. So.
So do your best to get this twin thing figured out.
I know what the right answer is. It's just I'm now evil.
Yeah, so in a way, you know what the right answer is.
So we'll see what I do. I'll see how I
So-
get that. All right. Thanks.
Yeah.
I was just making sure that you.
No worries.
All right. Cool.
Thanks.
The thing we have to ask them is, who did you check? Who did you guys check for the demon?
Okay. And they haven't told. No, they told some people that they were snake charmer.
Eduardo told me he was a Snake Charmer the first day, so that's why I chose Snake Charmer as a philosopher, because I thought it'd be really funny too.
Fuck around.
Yeah. But I actually became useful because I checked you, Mary, the first day, so I knew you were not the demon. Because we know the minions either Eduardo or Tyler. We know the demon, so it's only the demon we're looking for, correct?
Yeah, but we have to kill either Eduardo or Tyler.
Yeah.
Pico, I have a question.
Yes.
A private question.
Oh, a private question. You're good to go here.
Sorry.
Okay. Well,
Sorry, Casey.
yo.
I don't have a question.
I mean, you kind of do.
Yeah.
Okay, so your 2 bits here are that yesterday and last night nobody was drunk or poisoned.
Okay, yesterday and last night.
And
No one was or no one became.
nobody was under the condition of drunk or poison.
Okay.
And your other one is that there are no living outsiders in play.
Okay.
Cool.
Okay. Interesting. Thank you.
Yep. Did I say that right? The truth is that nobody was drunk or poisoned, and the lie is that there are no living outsiders. Okay, yeah, we got that right. Okay. I feel like I was going to word that differently, and then I kind of fumbled there, but it all still is true and false, so we're good to go.
I get to reveal my role to everyone.
Denied.
Do tell.
I'm the savant,
Okay.
Okay.
and I'm going to tell everyone all the information that I got every day.
Oh God.
Let's get the notes down.
All right, let's do this.
First day, so each day I get two like pieces of information. One of them is true and one of them is
Okay.
false.
Yeah.
So, the first day, there's a character in play that will cause madness. Second, someone's not mad today. So my deduction was there was no madness going on anywhere. because Anthony claimed outsider.
Mhm.
Second day, either two evil players are sitting next to each other, or one person is no longer the role that they started as. I know that the second one is true. So that means two evil players are not sitting next to each other. The third day, someone received inaccurate info yesterday, or yesternight, or yesterday. And the second piece there is the 5111, like 5 townspeople, 1 outsider, 1 whatever, is incorrect. So there's only 1 outsider. It has to be because I receive inaccurate info every day. And I receive it every day because I get, 1 right and 1 wrong. So that means that the 5111 is correct. So today, just now, as I pretended to ask a question, some nights I did actually have questions, or some days rather. But okay, so yesterday and last night, no one was drunk or poisoned. I think that someone is poisoned or drunk. So my second one is that there's no living outsiders. Haley's alive, claiming to be outsider.
Am I drunk? Okay, well, so what I'm aware of is I am the barber. That's why I've been trying to stay alive. Because if I die, 2 roles will switch. That's what I've been seeing on my end. And
Wait, so you asked about there being a drunk still, right? Or somebody being drunk or poisoned still?
I didn't ask. I'm not allowed to ask. Pico just picks 2 things to tell me.
He picks 2 things. Okay,
and one of them's true.
Okay.
One of them's true, one of them's false. Yesterday and last night, no one was drunk or poisoned, or there are no living outsiders. The no living outsiders has to be the true thing because there were people drunk / poisoned last night.
Okay, I see what you're saying now. But
then what am I?
By what? People were drunk or poisoned by what?
I think
I'm not at liberty to say.
She's not.
I think she's calling you a liar.
She's getting thrown off here.
Yeah.
Unless I'm wrong, I went
Does
through those
anyone think that?
deductions.
Does anyone think that we didn't just kill?
Didn't we just kill
The demon?
Yeah, didn't we just kill the demon?
I don't know.
I mean,
I'm pretty
Why
sure.
would we not have anybody die last night then?
Yeah.
Unless they went through the play, like they went and attacked one of the dead people.
Yeah, which if you're doing that at 10:30, if you're doing that at this time of the night,
they're just evil at this point, literally.
Yeah. My
well,
lights are flickering and it's making me feel weird.
That is
You
a
can't-
possibility, though.
You can kill a dead player and not kill anyone.
yeah,
Yeah.
which
But wasn't somebody drunk or poisoned last night?
They would know.
I mean,
Yeah.
I'm assuming Tyler's drunk or poisoned right now, or Eduardo, Tyler or Eduardo.
Nominations are open.
The other information has to be false then.
Or
I nominate Haley.
All right, Mary, why are you nominating Haley?
Because, as I have stated, I received 2 pieces of information today. Yesterday and last night, no one was drunk or poisoned, or there are no living outsiders.
Mm-hmm.
Unless I was drunk. But I know, unless there's a no dash, no, because there can't be a no dashy and I can suddenly be drunk unless there is. No, there can't. No. And Catherine, are you the no dashy? Okay.
No.
Nice try.
It can't be the vigor mortis who has. So the only way that I would be poisoned if Anthony was telling the truth, and if Anthony was telling the truth, and unless there's 2 outsiders, I guess, and there is a Fangu, but I don't know. Yeah.
All right, Haley.
I am trying to go to bed at 11. I
All
don't
right.
want character roles to switch, and
cool.
I'm trying
Shoot
not
down
to
the
die.
ball, whatever.
All right. Good. Everybody's except for Haley is in their seat. I don't know if you want to vote for yourself, but if you'd like to, then you have to take your seat. If you want to execute Haley, we need 3. Here we go.
Hey Google, lights on.
I think I'm lost. But
I think evil's gonna win.
no, don't say that.
I'm trying to think about that.
It just feels like that.
Don't say it.
I'm probably gonna die tonight.
I mean, My only thing, Mary,
still kind of-
why did no one die last time?
One is not enough.
Because the demon killed a dead body.
Why would they do that though?
Yeah, nobody's
Oh.
got evil twins right now.
All right, only
Yeah.
4 of you.
Do we,
only
do we want to go ahead and get rid of evil twin Eduardo?
It could end it if we were really trying to end it.
I don't know who is evil of this.
I will nominate Eduardo.
So
Tyler,
Go for it.
I'll give you a moment, Tyler. Although I feel like everybody kind of knows
I mean, either
both
way, it's
sides of
gonna
this
end.
already. But
If I'm the good twin, it ends and evil wins. If I'm the evil twin, good wins. So either way, it ends with these nominations between me or Tyler.
That is true.
Mm-hmm.
so
No, that's
yeah.
right.
Pick to kill one of us.
Well,
it's
that's
over,
assuming
you
that the
said?
demon isn't out there still. But I think it's
Mm-hmm.
probably safe to assume.
We might have done it. Anywho, I nominate Eduardo. He's the evil twin. Just look at him. Anyway, I am the good twin snake charmer. I almost said evil twin. And the first night I chose myself because I didn't want to become the demon the first night. Though I later thought that would have been fun to become the demon in this
We
crazy
did talk
game.
about it.
Yeah, and then let's see. Second night I chose Marco. Then I chose Anthony. Then I chose myself. Again, selfishly. Didn't want information. Didn't want to become the demon. Just wanted to keep on keeping on. Tonight I was going to choose Mary because I believe that she's the savant. She had a lot of info.
Alrighty. Eduardo, do you have anything to add to that? Otherwise, we're just gonna.
I mean, all I can say is that as Snake Charmer, I've just been picking Haley, and I haven't been swapped. The thing is, now that Casey said that he was philosopher and that he made the Snake Charmer drunk, I don't know how much weight to put into any of that info anymore. So that's why I'm very confused right now.
So the only day that would have been relevant is the first day. So
That permanently made me drunk.
huh?
Doesn't it make me permanently drunk, or is it just
Only
for that one day?
I did it after the first day. So after the meeting with you.
Oh, okay, I see.
Well, all right. If you want to execute Eduardo, you need 3. Here we go.
There. Last.
I don't know who to vote for still.
No.
That's why I hate Evil Twin. It's
Haley,
always the
you
last
need to
thing you
vote
have to
for
deal with.
yourself.
There you go.
2 is not enough.
All right, I'll do the obvious thing and nominate Tyler then.
Alrighty.
Well, I'll be.
Do we need to give you guys any more to say about this? I don't think so.
We've been there.
Alrighty. If you want to execute Tyler, you need 3. Here we go.
Found you, faker. No, I'm kidding.
But now that the voting's on, don't do it. I'm a good guy. I'm the good twin.
No,
We
I'm
gotta-
the good twin.
we
How
gotta
could
do
you say
something.
that?
Fun fact: my dad's a twin, and they're both good twins. So I come from good twin stock.
Wait a minute, that's cheating.
Well,
I probably should have voted, huh?
Yeah. I was just thinking the same thing. At this point, I feel like it's 50-50.
Yeah,
Yeah.
between those two.
Yeah.
Alrighty. The
That's
only
why I was saying we probably just settle between.
So the only
People
person.
had more info and would.
Yeah, I mean Haley's the only one that. Or no, I guess Haley and Kat can still nominate, but they can only nominate Kat and Mary. So I guess you guys don't want to do that.
I
No.
don't think we should.
Okay.
I think they're fine.
So let's go into the next evening, and I think this game's about to wrap up. So
I'm dying tonight.
Don't worry.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
okay, so here's what we're gonna do because this we're in a stalemate now. I'm gonna give them. I'm pretty much gonna force them to choose somebody in the next day because otherwise nobody's gonna die on either end, and then we're just gonna go into a stalemate. So that being said. Go to Tyler real quick. Howdy, howdy. Hello, hello. Bonjour. Bonsoir.
Hey, sorry, I should have waited till after we spoke.
That's all good. Yeah, just let me get a name.
Yeah, Mary.
Cool. Thanks.
Yep.
Hey.
Hey.
The demon did not vote.
Oh, cool. Thank you.
Thanks.
Bye.
Oh. Alrighty, everybody here. Cool. Nobody died. I will take nominations at any time.
What the hell?
I would like to say, I think the demon is dead. I could be wrong. Am the flower girl. I do think Anthony was the demon. It was between Anthony and Mary for me, but Mary voted last night, and I got to know. So, and I got to know last night. So, I guess it could still be Haley, technically, because I guess I could technically.
Did she vote?
Haley. She didn't vote last night. She voted the night before, and I did get a yes, but it was like everyone. It was like Casey, Tyler, Haley, Mary.
Catherine, you said the other night where you, Anthony, and Marco voted, and the demon.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Yeah. Sorry. Second night. Yeah, it was Marco, Anthony, Mary, and I got a yes. Marco died, so it's kind of between Mary and Anthony. And
Am I drunk?
I'm not.
I don't know. So I do think possibly the demon has died. But sorry, that's why I was nominating everyone and pretending not to be. So I think the demon might be dead.
What an interesting dynamic.
So it's either Eduardo or Tyler. So
we gotta vote. We just gotta do
once
it.
again, we're here again.
So Tyler
50-50.
Tyler voted for both Anthony and Haley. Tyler voted for Anthony and Haley. Eduardo voted for none of them. So
I know.
There's no information for that.
I didn't see that. God damn it.
Yeah, I mean, I voted for both of them because I thought maybe you guys thought they were the demon, but if we really think Haley's the barber, I would prefer to not touch that.
Tyler, who did you vote for on the first night? Or who did you pick the first night? Sorry, as
the very first night I chose myself.
Oh.
But I guess it's a little bit suspect.
Last night I chose you, Mary, like I said I was going to, and I did not toying to a demon.
The thing is with my information, because of the fact that I was only drunk one night, or at least that's how it works, right, Casey?
No. Yeah.
No.
Well,
okay, so I was only not drunk the first night, but every night afterwards I was drunk.
Yeah.
Okay, never fucking mind. I don't know what's happening then. Because like I said, I've been checking Haley this whole time. At least the first night, I've been getting yeses.
I will say, I think it's if I was when I was Snake Charmer, I would check everyone because I want to be the demon because it's more fun. So I guess that's the only thing like Eduardo versus Tyler,
Yeah.
Fable.
I wish I was a Snake Charmer.
Fiddler, what's going on?
Leave us alone.
Once per game, the demon secretly chooses an opposing player.
That's a failsafe, so don't worry about it yet. But we're gonna end this game before we're gonna end this game before 11.
Okay.
Oh God.
Whether we like it or not.
Demon secretly chooses an opposing player. All players choose which of these two players. What the hell? Oh, I get it.
It's a forced end game. I'm not using it yet, but we're gonna wrap it up here soon. So.
I will say Tyler played more like a Snake Charmer because Eduardo told everyone his role, and when you're a Snake Charmer, you don't really want to tell people that you're a Snake Charmer.
I've only told 3 people my role.
Yeah, but that's still like.
And he also only told 3 people.
Oh,
that's a thing.
I thought Tyler didn't choose 2. Never mind.
I mean, I told everybody second, and I think I did wait longer. I mean, I only told Anthony first, and then it was quite a while before I told anyone else. But like I was saying, I didn't want to come out as twins right away just because I wanted a chance to gather some information. And
I didn't want to make it known until Catherine literally nominated me on the first night.
Tyler.
I needed information.
Tyler, when you told Anthony, what did he say?
I don't know. It was ages ago. Did I mention I took edibles?
Because he's the demon, so I mean, that would be.
Well, if he's the demon, he became the demon, right? I told him first off, like, because he was chatting with everybody and he didn't seem demonish to me. So I figured out, and he claimed outsider already at that point. So yeah, I felt like I could trust him at least, but he might have been switched, and who knows.
All right, we have
Either way, they left us alive because we're scum.
We have 5 living players, so you 5 specifically. Do we have any nominations?
I just have a question for Marco. When you were the town crier and Eduardo nominated someone, did you get a yes or a no that he was a minion?
I got a no.
I'm gonna just go Tyler.
But you were drunk.
I don't
Yeah.
think.
You know for sure he was drunk?
Yeah, because Marco says he got a yes. Marco says he got a yes when Catherine nominated.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
He
got
could have been drunk it the first time, but was he drunk the second time for sure? Do we know that?
Well, no, there's not a role that would make him drunk though. So
Yeah.
So either Marco's lying
Well,
or
Anthony could be the Nodashi.
yeah.
Which,
Oh.
but no,
So-
because
so
then your
wait.
stuff wouldn't work,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Unless
Which would have made our information incorrect then.
Unless Marco was it.
Who are we risking it for?
Yeah, we just got.
Great
Does anyone
question.
Have, like a hunch that they're going closer towards off of.
I'm here to answer any more questions. I feel like I made my case pretty well, but let me know. It's getting close to Betty by time.
If you're good,
I think
go
we're
up.
doing good.
Did you hear that over in your room?
Just Evil Twin says what?
All right, gamers, what's it going to be? Basically, if there's no nominations or executions, I'm going to force an endgame.
I'll nominate Eduardo. I'm sorry, I don't know who to do. We'll see how this goes.
Alrighty. I don't know if we need to add anything else. Everybody should make their own decision at this point. All right, if you want to execute Eduardo, 3 votes. Here we go.
Yeah, he hasn't really made much of a case so far, so I doubt he has anything else to say.
What? I've said it literally every time you said something. I was saying
What?
something.
What?
I think it's Tyler.
The Evil Twin mechanic isn't very.
It's not very fun. That's why I don't like
It
it.
looks fun.
Yeah, but then when you're
I
actually playing as the evil twin and the good twin, it's very. It just extends this game. It just prolongs it for no reason.
Well, I like that. I nominate Tyler.
You all are gonna fucking lose. Go another night. Don't do that.
No.
Let
No,
Pico do
no
the
more
end game
nights.
instead of let Pico
No
do the
more.
end game instead of doing that. Or
That was
All right.
50-50 on
If you want,
something
if you want to execute
8.5 minutes.
Tyler, then you need 3. Here we go.
Damn, y'all just respect me naturally.
I wish. Okay, Casey, if you had not chosen Snake Charmer, I wish Tyler and Eduardo had gotten together and you guys took the demon spot so that both of you.
We literally talked about that. That's the first thing I took them. On the second night, I took him over into a room and we were talking about that.
Yeah.
Yeah, he took me over. He's like, "I'm the evil one. Do you want me to tell you the demon?" And I was like, "No, don't tell me. Just play it."
Alrighty, this is definitely not going to
Evil
be
twin ass
this.
bitch.
This is definitely not going to be beaten. Tyler is executed and dies. The game ends in the favor of the evil team.
I knew it was Eduardo. I knew it.
Okay, so.
I hate
Guys
this place.
all.
So, all right. Let's go around the circle real quick. Okay, Eduardo was your evil twin. Good twin was Tyler, the snake charmer, which we'll get back to because there was some interesting stuff with him. Kat was the flower girl who always received good information. Mary was the savant, and I think somewhere along the lines you started getting them wrong, but you were good for a while. So, I don't remember everything that I said, but the whole, the madness thing, you're right, nobody caused madness in this game. The number of townsfolk, outsiders, minions, and demons is incorrect. Let's see, nobody was drunk or poisoned because we did have another outsider. Our second outsider was Haley, the barber. And the reason that we have a barber as a second one is because of Marco, your original Fangu. who died when he selected the other outsider, Anthony the Sweetheart, and they ended up creating another demon. Casey was a philosopher who, just for chaotic energy, decided to take the snake charmer that he knew was in play, but unfortunately died the same day he got it, so he never got to use the ability. So Tyler correctly snake charmed Marco, but was drunk due to the philosopher's ability. Once the philosopher died, Tyler became undrunk, selected Anthony correctly, but Anthony became the Fangu after he was snake charmed, so it did not go again. He selected Marco again. No, he didn't select Marco again, right? Or maybe he was already dead or something. But
I selected myself fourth.
Yeah, that was it. But yeah, so basically,
As the good twin.
So basically, we had the twin snake charmers and a philosopher. Philosopher became the snake charmer. Snake charmer picked the right person but was drunk. Then the philosopher snake charmer died the same night, and then Tyler picked the other correct Fangu, but he wasn't a Fangu until immediately after he was snake charmed.
That is so funny.
And it was
purposely trying not to pick
chaotic. Also, it's really unfortunate that it didn't come to this, but according to the wiki, I'm allowed to lie to a drunk snake charmer and tell them that they swapped even though they really didn't.
What? So you would technically have like 2 demons trying there.
I would if Casey had lived longer and kept Tyler's drunkenness, I could have told Tyler, yes, you are the demon, even though he really isn't.
My God.
But basically, the reason I wanted to force an endgame, besides time, is that your demon was dead, but the evil twin was holding it up. So it's like, okay, no execution, no demon death, no execution, no demon death.
Evil twin was
So what I was gonna do at the very end, if nobody was gonna get executed, I was gonna say, all right, everybody pick Eduardo or Tyler, majority vote wins. Like we're just gonna like force you to pick one or the other. But
no, the demon secretly chooses.
I mean, no, fuck that. That's dumb. That's it.
You know what I would have done? I would have picked me and Mary.
That would have been intended, I think, if the demon was still alive, because I could have picked you or Anthony, and if one of you guys picked yourself, then obviously, like, what? That doesn't make any sense. But anyway, that was
Wait, so
sex
is Marco
and violence.
the evil team at this moment?
The evil team is Eduardo, Marco, and Anthony. Marco has been the Fang.
Marco
Yes.
was always evil.
I've been evil the whole time.
Was a bluff, and I didn't find that out until like mid game. Yeah, Marco was always evil.
He was a Fangu, which caused 2 outsiders, and he jumped to Anthony the Sweetheart.
You monster.
Yeah. Nico, you saw how sad it was when I died.
Oh, I felt so bad for Casey. He was so excited, like just screw up everybody's plan and become a demon. And
when you came out and said that you were the philosopher, my heart sank also, because I was like, oh no, I know what he was trying to do, and that would have been so much fun.
When Pico came and talked to me in the middle of the night, I was like, no. I was like, they didn't. I don't want to be a demon. I was so invested.
When I saw that Marco died, I'm like, what the hell is happening? Because I completely forgot. I don't think Marco would tell me what demon he was. So I'm like,
I didn't tell you what minion I was.
Nope.
you didn't know what demon he was, and then Anthony didn't know. I mean, like, I'm sure he figured it out because it was the big talking point, but he was never told for sure that Eduardo was a minion.
I figured that out really quickly.
Yeah, he also, I don't believe I told you that Marco was the original demon either, so you kind of just had to piece everything together, so.
Yeah, well, I knew who died, so I went to
Yeah.
Marco.
So, I mean, it was easy to figure out, but, you know. Anyway.
Interesting, though, because
I was so scared when Anthony first came to me, because he was like, all right, you're serving me now. And then he said, just kidding. I'm like, oh, you're not actually my demon? Oh, God. Thank God I didn't say anything. Thank God I didn't say anything.
Whole sprawling story about how he was a snake charmer and he's been choosing such and such. I was like, but he was like, there's no one that can confirm. I was like,
yeah, exactly. I was going on
I'm
like,
the
okay,
demon.
you said just kidding. I was so scared.
Oh my God.
That
was
I
so
can't believe you fell
good.
for that.
So
I mean, almost.
Yeah. Because I thought like Mary was pointing out, there was like a lot of other abilities or a lot of other roles that can swap. So I'm like, did somebody else swap with Marco before he died?
Wait, Pico, on the third day, you told me either someone received inaccurate info either yesternight or yesterday, and you told me that 5111 was incorrect. But those are
Well,
those.
no, that
because the
particular
first one was
that particular night nobody was drunk or poisoned. The only
No, so
character
not on the fourth day. You told me either someone received inaccurate
or inaccurate info. Nobody got inaccurate. I said that some. Yeah. So the truth was that the 5111 was wrong, and the lie was that somebody got wrong info.
Because I didn't realize that.
Wrong info.
When did you get wrong
You're
info?
double negative.
I didn't.
You have to
Was-
tell me one wrong statement every day.
Oh well, I
Technically,
mean,
That's right.
okay, so maybe the wording was weird, and I apologize if that was the case, but the intention was like somebody like did not get right info. I guess that was kind of more what I was going for. So apologies if
Okay.
that screwed up everything, but I mean, I don't know how much that would have swayed things because you still had to choose between Eduardo and Tyler, but.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
has
that's
feelings. Kat, what are you feeling?
Savant's hard because then I had to be like, oh, I gotta like I have to plan the stuff before I even start because I know she's gonna come running to me.
Well, so I don't think that the Savant can do this every game, but because this was like the first game that we all played, I could get away with it like easy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Yaku didn't come to me on the last night. I'm not sure what I would have said, but obviously we were gonna like, I don't know.
It was over anyways. Like
Yeah. Either way, it's gonna come down to one of them, and I wouldn't just outright tell you that one is good and one is evil. So
yeah.
I could be like, all right, the truth is that Eduardo's evil, and the lie is that Eduardo's evil. Like you know, I'm not, you know, you can't do that. But anyway, yes, that was a little crazy there, but I kind of deliberately made this one a little crazy just because I thought it'd be funny and fun just to have like to have the Fangu Snake Charmer Philosopher. I was expecting like bounce, and we actually only had 2 changes.
I really like that the Snake Charmer was with the evil twin. Like I really wish that they had like teamed up because that would have been fucking hilarious.
I was trying to convince him. I did try my hardest.
Well, that's why the last time I did Evil Twin with Philosopher, because then they would both be claiming to be Philosopher, and then they would both claim to be a different role altogether, but it never really came down to that. So
Mm-hmm.
I wish I got